Yeah.
Okay, y'all ready? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right.
Okay. Hmm.
Begin all things with the all. I am in the love of the all, and the all love is in me. I am a part of the all, and the all is a part of me. I am one with the all, and the all is one with me. I can be, I can succeed as a part of the all and fail as an individual. I can be all that I wish in the all, so long as my wish is to stay in the all. I am never alone. The all is, I am, the all can, the all does, I do.
All right. Rahbat, peace. Assalamu alaikum. Shalom. Hotep to all my brothers and sisters out there, whether you Nawabian or Nuwapian. Tonight's Freestyle Friday. Um, Real Ether News, live from the Ether. Question and answers. And also we want to see if there's really peace, harmony, and divine unity out there. I hear a lot of brothers and sisters say from the Wapians that they want to unify or they want peace. We should come together, but I truly want to see how much that love is real. So I'm extending my hand out to all those Wapians. So I invited the Wapian Assassin. If someone could give an invitation out to Consul. Um, Also, we need to send this link out to YouTube or wherever. We're gonna send it out in the live chat also. All right. So we're gonna give it a few minutes. If y'all want to build amongst yourselves for now, or whoever want to set it off. Anybody got anything you want to say? We can say it now. And we can still say it on. We can set it off from here. We don't never need nobody to come up in here because we'll do our own thing anyway.
Right? You know it. I mean,
Malachi gotta invite Malachi.
yeah, I was just a little frustrated how our brothers and sisters don't take the facts well. Like when you present them to them, they get offended and say, "Hey, do your own thing," and that's not a display of unity when you tell someone to do your own thing. You know what I mean? I just don't get the unity there. And then another form of disunity I don't understand is when someone's attempting to work with you and show you something that you may have overlooked or didn't know existed, but it's important. They just dish that to the side as though it has no relevance, but yet you can't deny, commercial paperwork. We all use it, you know what I mean? And a lot of people have the misnomer to think that UCC is something that, it's not. Like UCC stands for Uniform Commercial Code. That's something everybody uses because it's uniform and it's a commercial and it's a code that everybody goes by. And if you don't go by it, you'll be in dishonor, or better yet, you function in some form that we can't identify with. So everybody uses this to identify with, so that where we can function in a commercial world. So I mean, I just don't understand how, you know, people try to knock that and don't do no research on it, and you know, they attack you when you bring it to them and say, hey, did you know that your embassy is misleading you? Because honestly, they are, when you're not acknowledging certain information. You know what I mean? Especially when the information was presented to you in a peaceful manner, and then somehow it becomes disagreeable. I don't get it. Maybe my brothers and sisters can help me. You know what I mean? I do this because I care.
Yo. Rahul is back. Yo. Brother Macu chiming in. Yeah. It's Freestyle Friday, man. We're just going in. You know what I mean? There's going to be some jokes. There's going to be some tears. There's going to be some truths. And there's going to be some more truths. That's all we're dealing with tonight. The facts beyond all reasonable doubt. So I say, I should. Love to the Yassars, mom, the family. You know how we do. So yeah, we're here. We're taking questions. I'm sure people have seen the events of this week. We'll be going in, as they say. We'll be going in on that, yeah. People making updates, all sorts, you know, updates on the master teacher's freedom. Anyway, so we're going to leave that one alone for the minute. Yeah, so any brothers and sisters want to chime in? We're here. That's what we're doing tonight.
Maku,
Yo.
you wouldn't happen to have the holy tablets like on hand, would you?
Yep.
Can you go to page 900? It's dealing with disagreeableness. I just want to put that out there, you know, so that way it's a point of reference, because, you know, a lot of people like to associate that we're coming with our own message, like we're trying to mislead them. And I'm like, no, this isn't our agenda. This isn't something we're doing ourselves. We're just trying to hold on to the rope. That's what we're doing, and staying on the path and making sure everybody stays on that same path too, that claims this title and, you know, is representing the master teacher. You know, that's my focus.
Okay. You said page 900.
Yes, dealing with disagreeableness.
Which chapter? I mean, which verse?
I'm not sure which verse. I remember it was 900 and, let me see. Do you notice anything there dealing with disagreeableness?
Yep, I'm in it.
I mean, start at the beginning. That'll work.
Okay. But it ain't 900. Yeah, this chapter big, man.
Well, not the whole thing. I mean, just to get the gist across about how disagreeableness can, you know, work against one that's on a focused path, you know.
Okay. 4200. I think we need something like the human soul or the ego.
But that's a good start too.
Or the human beast.
You know, I've just been going through this and trying to point things out to people that overlook some things because they just trust, you know, with blind faith. And I don't think they should be using that. We're supposed to be questioning because we don't know. So we can know without a shadow of a doubt with a fact, you know what I mean, that is consistent with truth. This is right reasoning, you know what I mean?
Okay. What else? Oh.
I mean, somebody else could chime in until, you know.
Okay. Extra tablet 2 of disagreeableness. Extraordinary sinners. Lo, woe unto them, Al-Mufthan, thus who separate from the agreeable. They are hypocrites, and they are referred to as extraordinary sinners, such as those who turn away, the rejectors, the traders, the heretics, the seducers of many. Hawaya is the hell for the Musafakwan. He will be cast into the bottomless pit, which will maketh you perceive what it is. It is a very hot fire. It is the abyss, a deep place, bottomless. They had a overstanding of right knowledge, being welcome into the family of Ansaru Allah. The Nubian Islamic Hebrew, and as long as the light shines on them, the way they wish, they walk in it. But when the belief becomes facts and they are confronted with the realities, they thrush their fingers into their ears and they run back into their denya to slander and receive a seal on their heart and their hearing and a screen over their eyes. Their reward for stepping off the path will be eternal damnation. But Anu is forgiving and merciful if they find their way home, but they become hypocritical and they did nothing, and their spiritual health, their worms shall not die, and neither shall their fire be quenched. I think that'll do.
Thank you. Excellent reading.
No problem, brother.
Well, I mean,
Now
I hope
let's-
that tone.
What'd
Hope
you
that
say?
sets the tone. I said I hope that sets the tone because you know it said a lot. And then I also learned that from the chief that there are two holy tablets. There
Yep.
was an older version, and then there was the like a newer version.
Yeah.
But
There's three.
There's three of them.
Three, yeah. The original one, the middle one with the mistakes, and then the third edition copy, which I have.
I think. Okay.
Mm.
I think
That
the
has
chief
just more updates in it.
Okay.
From the look of his one, he looked like he got the second one.
Who?
The chief.
He had the first one. He showed it on there. How it had the original writing on it.
Yeah, it was old school, boy. Proper.
Yeah. I like that one.
It was
He
alright.
read from that one on the webinar.
Okay.
Because I was explaining to him that I try to reach these people with love. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to attack them. I'm just simply asking them to question those in authority. That's not asking too much. You know what I mean?
No. They just don't want to talk to Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Or they don't want to listen to Mike or Mikhail or Melchizedek, or Yanin, or Yapa, Yabab. You know that Pa Yabab talk makes me hungry. Yeah. Makes me hungry, man.
You know?
God damn it. These guys are funny. Yeah, Freestyle Friday. Want to see what the people saying. Let me check in the close windows. God damn.
I had asked several questions on as much as I could, you know, on Facebook. You know, that's a social media outlet, so I use it the best way I can to guide those who I feel is that show the, you know, the nature of those who have strayed from the path. You know what I mean? And if they stray too far from the path, you suffer from severed ethereal cords disease. I kid you not. You can look it up. You know what I mean? In the holy tablets, they do sever your etheric connection to them if you stray too far from them.
Truth.
So, you know, that's why I can't get rid of the holy tablets, the foundation. That's what everything was founded on. So how do you get rid of that? You can't. That's important. That's vitally important. That's what he came to give, is it not?
That is facts.
So how do you get rid of that? You can't get rid of that. That is here to stay.
I like that. True story. That is here to stay. Yep, we here.
How do they get rid of it when they haven't mastered it? Or how they don't acknowledge it, you know?
Exactly.
They don't exercise it, you know? There was prophecy still in there that hadn't even been fulfilled, so it can't be outdated.
Exactly.
You know, I like to see the letter that, you know, he stated it was outdated and to move forward. How do you throw away your whole life's work and just say, hey, let's move on? You know, that don't make sense.
And move on to what?
Yeah. To where?
We're not moving forward if we're in Kemet. I'll tell you that. That's a fact. You know, they want to separate it and talk about, it's Sumerian. Niggas, you stuck. If you're saying Sumerian, you way behind. Yeah. It was called Sumeria, yeah? Please? That's a Sumerian doctrine. Do you know how old the civilization of Sumeria is? Please, man. And please, people, get an atlas, at least. Know some of the locations you're talking about that are being talked about. But obviously, if you're not reading the holy tablets, you can't even reference. You're going to have to wait till it comes out in one of the new publications. And they're saying it nicely.
I said that ain't going to happen. You know, word semantics is currently catching up with them. How do you say the gospel of the sacred feminine? Gospel? Ghost spell? Really? I thought we moved past that. I thought the master teacher had already addressed ghost spell.
That's right.
Using in their new stuff.
Yep. And now they done flipped to the dark side. Let's get on to the bindi.
What happened to the he symbol? He said he would put a mark on their forehead, and that would serve as that mark. That way you know you wouldn't have the mark of the beast. So what mark are they? What is this new thing?
This bindi, this Asian spot.
Hello?
Yes.
Is this
Rahul back.
Rahul back.
So that's what was up. Okay, so that's what was up. Me and him was on the same line still.
Okay. Yeah, you have to cut that. I'm sorry, you have to cut that other one off.
Okay, that's what that. Okay, now so. All right.
Okay. No, we just made our introductions, and you might as well speak and make your introductions. Freestyle Friday.
Raymond.
Sorry.
And
Yeah.
well, I'm Freestyle Friday.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
Freestyle
you might
Friday.
have to go out
My
and
name
come
is
back
Leon
in.
Raymond.
You might pause up. You may have to go out and come back in because you echo. To you, so sometimes that happens. You have to just hang up and then come right back in.
No, it might have been me still.
Oh, your mic open? Let him say something and see then. Say something, brother.
I'm on Bluetooth headphones.
Yeah, no,
I'm on
you're
Bluetooth
gonna have
headphones.
to go out and come back in.
All right.
It's all good, so you could be clear.
How do I go out?
Nah, you gotta
How
press
do I
the
go
thing.
out?
You gotta press the hang up button, then go right back up where it say ongoing call and press back in.
All right.
All right. How he got it? I hope the brother come back. We sent brother James and Cyrus invited the brother. But so what y'all was saying though, like if you go, they're the ones that were meant to go back into the dunya, right? And while they was in the dunya, they would lose themselves.
Okay. So,
I
am
the
I still
brother's
echo?
back. Yeah, a little. You may have to try to fix your headphones with, and you might want to put your caption on. Your camera's open,
Well,
unless you want to show your face.
I ain't worried about it too much. I can just put the phone down.
All right. You sound a little better though.
Okay. Yeah, I got these Bluetooth headphones on so I can hear everything.
Okay. Now you might need to turn your volume down a little too. That probably could be it. But make sure you're around electronics.
All right, I can do that.
All right. So as
Heard
I
better
was
now?
saying, yeah.
Good.
Okay, introduce yourself. Can you hear me? He said he
My
was
name is
muting his
Leon
phone.
Raymond. I'm just happy to be here.
All right, brother. So, peace. I was breaking something up when you came in. So, what I was saying is they the ones that went back into the junior, right? From what the Holy Tablet was saying. And while they was out in the junior, that they would gain so much lustness in their heart that they would lose themselves or lose their soul. Pretty much. Well, cool. Terry.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
That's correct.
So
Sorry.
that's correct.
Yeah.
All right, so you was reading, and then that was the same part that brought about the dot.
Oh. The dot now. No, we don't understand where the dot's coming from. Oh, I'm sorry. It was Terry talking about the mark, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah, I was
mark
in
and
reference to
the Benny, right?
Yeah, the bindi. So.
The Bendy.
yeah, that's something new. The old was better. The who he signed with in the diamond pattern that was on the crown. That's the mark. That's what we supposed to have. You know what I mean? And they coming up with this nonsense. I don't follow that.
We was reading something about that in the Holy Tablet last night, if I'm not correct. Makul. where it said something about the mark on it head was, what was that? Chapter 1, tablet 7, something like that. Like 20, anywhere between 22 and 46.
What's the topic again?
No, it's Freestyle Friday, brother. Whatever we touch on, we was hoping to get some of these Nuwapian brothers up in here. They say they want unity, peace. They not going against other people, religions, beliefs, or way of life, or the path they choose.
So they
From what I'm
basically,
hearing.
so basically, this is just going to be a group of men looking to solve a problem, a common issue, right?
Women too.
Women too, yeah, brothers and sisters. Women too, whoever want.
Yeah, women too. My bad. I apologize.
We put the link out there.
So now basically we just need to build up on it and shed some light on it. Others and more sisters and of different diverse cultures, and also I think I know a lot of brothers and I see a lot of backlash, but these Africans. My thing is, we speak a lot of different tongues, but we come from Africa. We understand that part of us come from Africa, and some of us may even come from further eastern in the towards the Polynesian and Australian and Asian lands. But immediate history teaches us about Africa. You know what I mean, and the our relationship with it, and based on, like I say, I think the greatest common denominator is going to be communication, being able to understand that, like Muslims, they don't eat pork. So why would you bring a pork chop to even touch him after you pork sandwich? Respect that man because he's here to do the for the same reason you is. Our community. You know what I mean? Our children. Our wives. It takes all of us to protect that. You know what I mean? It just not one specific group going to be able to do that. Like I say, I read a lot of books, and I've read the Injil. I've read the tablets. I've read a lot of things, brother. You know what I mean? And I've sat in the feet of a lot of brothers that claim to be, and a lot of brothers who I thought, and one brother in particular who I thought could have been, and everybody has something to offer. We just need to be able to get past that, our names, because that's what's hurting us most. Some being from the order, some being from Hebrews, some being from Nation of Islam, some being Muslim, some being Christians, and these names make us fight each other bad. It's like we cussing each other out. I've even heard black folks say they ain't even African. So it's like, I mean, we got to ask ourselves, what are we? And I question sometimes the books that we read because, we all are arguing out of the same book. So I asked, have we all read the same book? Because when I say I know the Bible by heart, I know it by heart, and I can damn near any story you talk about, I know about it. Like I say, I done read enough books to just by heart, because I understand that there is a lot of symbology and a lot of things that's meant for interpretation for now, for every time, for every era. And, and the message changes with every era because, like a brother once explained to me, no prophet ever came to Africa and said, hey, man, you niggas is out of line. They always came to these, to these people who are out of line. So we need to look at ourselves and ask ourselves, have we been out of line? Because ain't no prophet came to us yet. You know what I mean? So that's telling me that we got a chance to still get ourselves together and get our mind together and become one. You know what I mean? Before everything starts coming to unfold. Apocalypse only means to reveal. I mean, unveiling. You know, we talk about we in apocalyptic times now. Well, if that's where we are in, then that means that the veil is off. You know, how come we still can't see that we still need each other? At the end of the day, a nation is not built by one people, it's built by many. You know what I mean? Many people. And, you know, I'm one of these brothers that the order would love to have, because I done had brothers that from the order come and get with me. Masons want me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm scared of everybody's group because we're not willing to fight for what we believe in. We're willing to study hard. We're willing to get every bit of knowledge that we need, but we ain't willing to yet to fight behind it. But if somebody disrespect us or walk across our shoes, we ready to fight. You know what I mean? We ready to kill the next nigga, but we ain't ready to fight this policeman who's killing our sisters now. They stopped killing our kids. They stopped killing us. They started killing our women, and we still ain't done nothing. You know, you get what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, my God tells me to fight. He don't tell me to wait on him. He don't give me a stick and say, go split the sea. He told me once before, go split the sea. Leoncio, you can split the sea. But since you don't believe it, here go a stick. Go split the sea now. And just because I got this stick now, I want to go split the sea. But I didn't want to believe in the word that he told me, the authority that he gave me. You dig what I'm saying? See, this is what we got from the beginning. We was given the word. That's why he said the word became flesh. That means now all the things that were an inanimate thing now is something in motion. Like what I like to call E equals MC squared, energy in motion. You know what I mean? It's doing something now. You know what I mean? It's not just sitting around and not being and being inert. It's actually taking what it's learned and saying, okay, now I understand how to walk in the ways of the Lord. You dig what I mean? And part of that is we have to do what one of the first 7 laws I call in the Genesis book, keep and dress. After he told us to be fruitful, multiply, replenish, subdue, and to have dominion, he said, keep and dress. I started learning from these white folks, security first. Fuck a treasure. If you can't protect your treasure, you ain't supposed to have it. That's what the laws of the jungle is about. A lion eats whatever he wants, because if you ain't strong enough to protect it, you're food now. We've turned ourselves, we say we're the lions of Judah, but we become the sheeps of every nation, the laughing stock of every nation. You know, everybody wants to dance like us. Everybody wants to sing like us. Everybody wants to rock our haircuts, but nobody wants to be us. We don't even want to be us. We want to wear skinny jeans. We want to wash our hair with shampoo. We want to brush our teeth with toothpaste. We don't want to, we don't want to do nothing that we hear come from across the waters in the Eastern people's way. You know, we don't want what we know, what we talk about every day, and that's to be Melanesian people free of Western mentality. But we can't be that unless we accept these Africans, because they need our help. We go back there, we got to ask first, because we don't have no home in Africa. Our home is America. We created this motherfucker. But we're not going to get nothing here because there's too many people fighting. But you go to a place where people are the same color and they will appreciate you because you got something that can put them out of the position that they're in. You have the mind now. We can beat this Peckerwood, man. We can beat him. If we train our children up in the way they should grow, we need our children to be the next congressmen and the next senators, just to be there to say no. If my child was raised out of the order, he does not like white folks. But if I put him in a situation where he has to be where he's going to have to be, he's going to be subversive. He's going to be working for me. You know what I mean? He's not going to work for nobody else. So if all our kids was up in the Congress, they'd be stopping laws before they even getting made. And we infect the system, because there's 2 kinds of black folks in America. There's the African American, and there's the nigger. Before we were spiritual, these are what we were. Before we knew about Marcus Garvey, before we knew about Malachi Zoda, before we knew about any of these people, we was niggas and African Americans. You know what I mean? And there's 2 different kinds. There's a nigga that believes he belongs here and he should have the American dream. And there's a nigga that don't want to be here, but if I got to be here, leave me the fuck alone. We need to know that both of each part has a part to play in this. You know what I mean? This nigga, he needs to be the straight foot soldier. Nelson Mandela had Winnie Mandela. She struck fear in them South Africans. Jomo Kenyatta had the Mau Mau. They struck fear in them Kenyan white folks. Robert Mugabe got his people, took back his land. Ghana took back their land. Everybody's taking back their land. They're not waiting on God. They're coming together like they're supposed to. You know what I mean? We the guys that all our kids are waiting for, that all our wives is waiting for to wake up. And we the ones that want them to wake up so we will have a reason to want to save this world. And the world means not the planet. It means a state of mind. You know what I mean? If you go look at one of the definitions. So when we looking at the world, talking about the world, we're only talking about a state of mind and a condition. We're not talking about the planet, because the planet's been taking care of itself long before we got here. You know, I want to build with brothers. I want to build with brothers. I want to get out here in these streets with brothers, man. I want to protect my own neighborhood. I don't want niggas having to call the police to get my brother locked up for things that this white man that created to make my brothers in the way they are. I understand his problem. I don't understand you wanting to lock a man up. We got our own ways of dealing with people. I'm from Oklahoma. They got the Indians got their own land. They got their own economic casinos. They got their own mineral rights. They got electric companies. They got everything. They got their own doctors and hospitals, and they're considered terrorists now because they're called a nation within a nation. You know, I want to be considered a terrorist. I want to be put in a place where we can have our own. So I wake up morning to morning, black folks everywhere. So we can create our own culture, whether it be from the order, whether it be the nation. I would not care. I know we have a better choice now. I have a better opportunity now. So my brothers can teach aright without having the distractions around for the kids. I'm 40 years old. It says at these ages we should be prophets by now because we done seen it already. We know what's gonna happen. Nostradamus ain't prophesied nothing that nobody hadn't seen already. Common sense just told him what was going on. Shoot.
I don't mean to break up your thing, but I just want to ask a question because you said something. Are you a prophet? You say you're 40 years old. You said we should be a prophet. So
I believe
a prophet.
I believe I have the right to prophet, but prophesize because I have a good interpretation and a good understanding of things. You know what I mean? But the thing about it is, all of us are not meant to be prophets. Some of us are meant to be examples. You know what I mean? And I understand what that is.
Okay. So now I want to give you a second question to that. Do you have the ability to recognize a prophet?
Well, yes. That would be easy. Because the only thing a prophet is going to do is, first and foremost, he's going to warn you. You know what I mean? And sound logic brings sound reasoning. You know what I mean? Like I say, a prophet is never going to talk. There's nothing new under the sun. Let's put it that way. So if we've seen it once, we've seen it before. Only difference is now you become an interpreter of it. A prophet is something like an artist. He can paint a picture vivid for you to see of what is in his mind or what he saw for a time. And he paints that picture before you. So the person who doesn't know about that time has something physical to see. And, you know, I believe that I can do those things. I believe that I can tell when a person has those abilities to understand interpretation. Like the Bible says, the Jews prefer signs, but the Gentiles prefer knowledge. I always said you have to have both, because if I'm running past a stop sign and I see I know it's a stop sign. I mean, I know it's a sign, but I don't know it's a stop sign. I'm going to run right into a wreck. But if I got all the knowledge, but I've never seen a stop sign a day in my life, I'm still going to run into a wreck. I have to be able to interpret what I read. I can't go around parakeeting scriptures. The Messiah even showed you when you walk through the desert for 40 days and 40 nights with no food and no water, which that was a lie. The food and the water was the word and the bread and the truth. You know what I'm saying? He had to bang with what he knew in his heart and his mind, what he kept with him daily. That's how the word became flesh. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of that chapter, it read that the angels came and ministered to him, not fed him, not gave him nothing to eat, but minister to him, because you out here in this desert and you out here in Bible thumping, you out here interpreting because you've really sat down and understood to overstand. Overstanding is understanding the mind in heaven. Understanding is understanding the earth.
So you're
the body,
saying,
the heart,
not to interrupt you again. So you're saying,
go ahead, brother.
Yeah, the phone echo. You just threw me off with that. Pardon me. I think I lost my place.
Man, we sometimes my brother used to explain that to me because I get that. I tell you, man, I get that a
You
lot.
said something. I know you said something about parakeeting it. All right, so that's gonna bring me back. So when you said about the parakeeting, right?
Yes, sir.
And then you say you out here, you're not out here Bible thumping. So what you saying? You just said, in other words, you said you was out here teaching it, but are you saying that you're out here living it? That means you're living. You're a living example. You said a living example. So, but not just a living example. It's a step further when you just living it.
Yeah, you have to. You see, the thing about meditation brings you into like we understand clairvoyance, and you start seeing things vividly. You start understanding what goes up must come down, no matter what is in the way. A table could be put in the way, a dresser, a sponge, a bouncy ball, whatever. At the end of the day, we understand natural physics. What goes up comes down. If I know how to be a good nigga, a bad nigga, best believe I know how to be a good nigga because I'm always telling this young dude how to be good, right or wrong. So at the end of the day, when I start saying that I'm coming into consciousness means I'm awake. It means I'm understanding what's going on around me. So now when I understand what's going on around me, some things in my life I have to start respecting. If I start feeling my body do crazy tricks, if I know I'm eating on salt licks all day long, of course now I got high blood pressure. You know what I mean? So what do I need to start doing for my body? I need to start flushing it. I need to start getting plenty of exercise, sweating it out, and start getting my body back into order. Life is about a balance, and we must balance these things. What is there good and evil? You tell me. Because at the end of the day, who's paying for good and evil right now? You tell me that. Who's paying for it? Because I see from the same hand comes good and bad. You know what I mean? And ain't nobody paying for it like we think. And we say, well, that's God doing this and that's God doing that. That's the will of God. We cannot stop what the will has already put before us. And if we think we do it, if we think we shirking inheritance and things like that, we're not. You are never going to live outside the will of the Most High because you were born in the will of the Most High. You was conceived in the will of the Most High. Someone right now that you thought you were going to be, that you think you can trick the Most High about, you're not even going to do because it's already been foretold. You are predestined to do what we're doing right now. You know what I mean? You got.
Yeah. Nah, my brother just entered the building. That's all. You can keep going.
Like I said, we predestined to do the things.
Hold on. You want to introduce? I'm gonna introduce everybody real quick, or everybody introduce themselves real quick.
My name's Leoncio Raymond. Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Malachi, Terry, McCool. Everybody introduce themselves. Mentellect, Yahuwah.
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, Yahuwah, Elijah. It's Elijah, Yahuwah.
Rahubat.
What's going on?
Rahubat.
That's a powerful name. You hear me?
Yo, brother Mackie London. Robert. No, we do.
Brother, you already know Black Sun.
What's up?
This shit. Yeah, well, he was talking to you. He said that's a powerful name.
What's that? Yahuwah?
Elijah.
Yahuwah. Same thing. Yahuwah, Elijah.
That's how it says. Okay, thing. I like that.
Yeah, Yahuwah. Never told for Elijah.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
A lot too. He was a hard man. You know what I mean? But he was about that business though. You know what I mean? I liked him.
No doubt.
So these titles we take, you know, it makes me wonder, is you that man? You know, you that hard man about your father's business.
That was given to me.
So yeah, somebody must have recognized.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Like I say, man, I'm a nationalist, really, man. You know, but like I say, it's got to be something out there better than me. You know what I mean? I know that because I'm walking on the proof of it. You know, and you know what I'm saying. And but at the end of the day, you know, I love knowledge, though. You know what I'm saying? And I love the fact of, you know, that brothers can come together, man, and you know what I'm saying, search and find things that, you know, it can make us better for as a nation. You know what I mean? Because like I was explaining to the brothers, at the end of the day, I want to serve my God freely without no provocation, no revocations about you know, these laws that are put over me. I was explaining to my wife earlier. I seen on the page on the Kemet's on trial, the brother was saying that that the Messiah didn't come to change the laws. That, you know what I mean? And you know, I chimed in on that one and let him know, yeah, no, he didn't. He come to fulfill them. You know, the key word was fulfill, which means to bring about. But he did come to abolish one law, and he always talked about it. You know, we either going to serve the kingdom of God or the kingdom of man. You know, we can't serve two gods, which is, you can't serve God and mammon, which we have interpreted as money, but it's really interpreted as man. You know what I mean? And at that time, the Jews was living in Roman provinces where they had to follow Roman laws and Roman customs. As a matter of fact, it was even outlawed to be a Hebrew. You know what I mean? When anything a Hebrew got in trouble, they had to take it before a Roman judge. And Jesus was trying to tell him at the time, you know what I mean? Look here, man. That right there, I got to abolish, because as long as y'all keep following that way, you're never going to be noticed as the children of Abraham. That's why I don't know you. You know what I mean? And you don't know me, because why? Way in over 500 years. You see what I'm saying? And look at us now. We haven't been in our way in so long because we have to live by the rules of George Washington. You know what I mean? And all these Benedict Arnolds walking around here. And so it takes us out of our way. And, you know, and we are a different people altogether, you know, from any people in the North Americas. But we can't establish that because we have to follow another law as well while we try to serve our way of life to the day, you know. And that right there puts us into confusion, because now your loyalties are split. And, you know, we chime in big on about loyalty, whether it be from religion to gang banging or just homies not touching my woman. You know what I mean? So how you think it's looking with God? You know, that's why that was the lie back when Paul told everybody, hey, man, you got to obey the laws of the land. He was saying the laws of the priest, not the laws of these people. The same thing the Messiah was saying. You know, but nobody interpreted that because we was getting persecuted every day by these people. So while you getting persecuted every day, it sound good to shirk these people, but you ain't got no whip, you ain't got no gun, you ain't got no knife. That's why the Messiah said, hey man, take all the money you got and go get swords. I came to bring the sword, not peace. But we keep saying, hey man, we can't do nothing because the Lord's going to intervene for us. No, we are the Lord that will intervene when we Holy Spirit. The whole spirit, one spirit, but we done separated it up to mean so many different things that, hey man, we confused. That's why we got to learn etymology. We learn the history of words and their beginnings, their roots, where they came from. And the first language we need to learn is our own, because we speak a bastard language of it. They say we speak Ebonics. They speak English, and then they people speak that other kind of English shit, and then our laws is written in Latin. So we ignorant of everything that's going on around us based on communication. And just like a pimp say, conversation rules the nation. And us.
Hey, Lancio, have you
Yes,
heard
sir.
of the master teacher?
Yes, sir. You talking about MalachiLzo.com?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I've read a few books, read some tablets, read some scrolls, read the Injil, read the got a couple of other books, man. I used to study with my partner Greg Cooper while I was locked up, man, for a while about the teacher, man. And you know, he took me down the road, man, and taught me, and so that gave me a good understanding of the order of Melchizedek. You know what I'm saying? And I have nothing against the brothers. Like I say, only thing I have against any brother is if we can't if we still at the end of the day can't realize that we all still black. I mean, Melanesian. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. And that right there is the saving grace for us all, because that becomes a savior for us all, because now we know we're not in this world alone. You know what I mean? We have somebody. But when we separate ourselves by names, like I say, even the Hebrews had different fathers. You had the Reubenites, the Reubenites, the Danites, the Gadianites, they were all different tribes. The Levanites, the Aaronites, all of them were different tribes because they all had different fathers. And all of them, like I said, they were still an economic community because they knew their place. The Levites, they were priests, and that's all they were going to be. The Aaronites, they were high priests. That's all they were going to be. And these other people, they did the goats. The other people did the jewelry. The other people did the gold. They had account. They had everything they needed to run a successful nation. They still served one God at the end of the day, but they still knew that they were different people, and they knew how to treat each other. Do you think that a Reubenite talked to the tribe of Levi crazy? No, because he recognized that this was a priest. You know what I mean? And he's intervening for us, for God, or he does whatever he has to do for God, even though this is my cousin. And look how we do our cousin, who just might be a pastor at a church. We'll talk to him crazy too. We don't know how to respect our own. You know what I mean? And the positions that we do hold, even under these names, we still all come from one source. You know what I mean? To be black means that you come from something melanin. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, no matter what names we separate ourselves up into, at the end of the day, we come from something melanin. Even brothers, I did a history on my name. Now my name is Leoncio Raymond. It literally means Lion King, literally, okay? But you break down the Raymond goes to something else. The Raymond comes from Arabic, which means Rahman, you know what I mean, beneficent. But then you break the damn Raymond down again, and then you get Amun Ra, you know what I mean, which stems all the way back to the city of Ra. You know what I mean? Why do I know these things? Because I went and broke my stuff down. I understood what people said. When you got to understand what you're saying. Understand what you're saying, and then you will start understanding what you're saying. You know what I mean? And how to put it across to people to make it simple. We have to do etymology. We have to learn these things, especially if we call ourselves shepherds. You're going to be asked questions all the time, not only by people that don't know you, but by your kids. And like I tell my son, at any time, you better not say one time, I don't know, because as a man, and as a leader in your own home, you must have the answer for every question that comes through that house, especially from your own kids, because somebody else gets to teaching them, and they're not your kids no more. They become somebody else's children. That's why the Bible tells us to train our children in the way they should go. That way they will never depart from our way. But we're not doing that because we're not staying in the homes. We're not realizing at a young age what we're doing. When we're out there having sex, we're not realizing a lot of things and so forth. Therefore, we're corrupting the home before it's even started. We got to do better. We got to set a standard. Habakkuk talk about setting a standard. Malachi, you know what I'm saying? Peace and blessings be upon him. The man is profound. I got to give him. He did a lot of studying, did a lot of research, and I loved everything I read from him. He got me reading more other stuff. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, we still got to recognize that we have a common cause, and we can't separate ourselves, no matter what we call our name. At the end of the day, our armies are still built within our nations. You know what I mean? From the order must have their army, and they must be ready to be strapped up at any time. The nation needs to have their army, they must be strapped up. Hebrews strapped up. Everybody, just Crips and Bloods, niggas need to be strapped up. Because I heard a senator tell us one time, when you come to negotiate, come with your pistol. You hear that? When you come to negotiate, come with your gun. Don't come trying to talk. That's why you sitting outside in the lobby and I send somebody to talk to you. We got to come on equal terms. And that's the only way you can make people respect you. You have to make them respect equal terms. There's 5 rules in this American warfare that they live by. That's no negotiation, no compromise, no retreat, no surrender, and give the enemy no quarter. What kind of shit is that? That means I'm not even finna hear nothing you say. That way I don't have to worry about taking your fruit. I don't have to worry about watching your TV. I don't have to worry about none of that because I already understand off the top you're no good for me. King Ananana Musa said, he was a king in Mali. He said, not Mali, in a city not too far from Etria. He said that this white man is good to trade with, but he's no good to live in close quarters with because he will disrespect our way every minute that he is here. He sent the letter out all throughout the provinces of Africa. This is what is read in the book. It sent letters out all throughout the province of Africa to the neighboring tribes and say, hey man, we got to band together before these white folks come over here, intriguing us and marbling us and eventually snaring us. And what happened? The brothers didn't listen. Not one shot Africa was taken, not by one shot, just a handshake. You hear me? Because we're so a good people. We so want to let everybody get in on what we have because we were spoiled. Versus the European, us versus the European, we walked around in gold all day long. You know what I mean? Fruit growing from the trees, off the ground versus them in Europe. You know what I mean? They over there in the cold. Food is scarce. You show me one dish that comes out of Europe that people want to eat. No, they go to Africa when they want a safari, when they want their clothes, when they want their gold, when they want anything. Because you can't get nothing in Europe. Ain't no animals in Europe. Ain't nothing around there. But white folks that's hungry with Black Plague and still starving to this day. We ain't over there starving. We just choosing not to live, man. Y'all gotta forgive me, I'm rambling a little bit.
Okay, all that you just said was beautiful. But what's the solution? You stated a lot of problems, and our people deal with a lot of fear.
Okay.
Pushing the problems. I'm gonna finish the statement.
Okay.
You can answer the question. Like if you keep pushing the problems with no solution, that's why everything you said was beautiful. We got to identify all of those things in our people. But what's the solution? Like you named about biodegradable energy and living off the land, living off the grid. Yeah, but what's the solution to get there?
The first solution,
because as I said, our people deal with a lot of fear, especially now in this time where we have a president all coming in Chicago, they showing videos of tanks coming in. So people are dealing with fear on another frequency right now.
And that's true. That's true. Now, that what you just said has been what I've been speaking for the past, 16, 17 years, the solution. Because every time I hear something, I always hear what the brother was about to ask me about, a parakeet. You know what I mean? I like to liken myself to a historian. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing that I won't read anything. You know what I mean? But I also like to think that, hey man, I got a lot of spirituality too. Because I have been the one to say thank you every day. You know what I mean? And ask for understanding, knowledge, and wisdom of what I see, so I can become a good interpreter. So I've always thought, what is the solution? Because out of all the brothers who I've read about, it seems that they've always done the same thing. Money has been the greatest enslaver of our people. And I say this by saying this. I read in Nehemiah's where he was saying that to his brothers who were nobles, Jews at the time, that you're basically enslaving your brothers and sisters to go work hard to go give it back to your oppressor. So brothers, what we're going to do is we're going to release our brothers and sisters of these bonds that we have pressed upon them and made them indentured servants to ourselves and our masters. We're going to release them of this bond. Now, before I get to that, I like to say this. This is what I was hoping the platform was for, to come and push the negative agenda. Because like you say, our people can't handle what the real truth of what the negative agenda is. They can only see so far of the scope, as to where I'm hoping that this platform is full of shepherds to where we can understand the problems like an onion, like one problem, line upon line, precept upon precept. Even one line can be broken down like an onion in layers and still talked about for centuries. You know what I mean? And so I'm hoping that this is that platform where I can come and we can push these agendas forward and see them for what they really are, and if they are really a problem. Because 90% of our problem, 99% of our problem is we fall for the distraction. We like the city of Nod. We like the lights too much. You know what I mean? But
no, this is a beautiful platform right here. Every brother on this call, and I'm gonna every brother on this call is about that. They live this, they eat this. You know what I mean? And that's what this is really about. You know, you were new to this today, but this is really about, you know, building that community that you're talking about, and all of those problems, and addressing those problems that'll make a community great, not just, you know, people is talking about it, like really working towards it. You know what I mean? I don't care how many books you done read. You know what I mean? All of tablets and Muslim for 50 years or whatever. If you can't put any of those things into practice, then you just was reading some stuff. You was just a robot. Moving according to your manual.
That's the difference between. I feel like that's been the difference between me and everybody I come encounter. Everybody, you know what I mean, and that's the difference that they'll say to you as well. You know what I mean? I don't mince. I'm a meat and potatoes man. I don't mince words. I don't Bible thump. I just have to. We have to go get our research somewhere. You know what I mean? Like I say, just like you have, and just like every brother on here, I'm sure have, because we just didn't wake up knowing the things we know. You know what I mean? But everybody's done their research, and to say that, I was saying that to say that through all that research, I do think that I have a solution. You know, and part of the solution though is it starts, you know, small, which is what we have to realize for our own selves. We have to have a place called home, right? Everybody understands that. So the first thing is land. Now, people our biggest thing is we're always rallying the people to get money. We're always rallying the people to get money. We send our people back out there to our oppressors who already got us enslaved at these jobs all day long. You know, my wife, she works, right? But she don't work hard, because I make sure every job that she's working with me. You know what I mean? And I make sure that if anything hard needs to be done, that I do it. You're just there to support me. You're not there to get told by this man what to do. Me, that's it. And we've been so successful at doing that because it's taught us one thing, that we have to look out for each other in every situation. You know what I mean? And it's
so would you say I have a question for you. So would you say that one of the solutions would be, what would you say one of your solutions would be regarding the women? In all of this solution building, the community building that you're speaking of, what would be the part of the solution for the women?
You know, man,
talking about what the men do. You understand? And I understand what the aspect of you're saying, like, excuse me. Yeah, hello?
Go ahead.
So I'm saying, I'm not attacking you. I'm asking a question because it's people listening. And you said you have a solution. And what you're talking about is team building for the men. I'm not here. We're a nation. It includes women and children. You know what I'm saying? So I'm asking you the question to see what the solution would be for the woman. Or really, I'm saying, could a man give a solution to a woman?
Well, you as a conscious woman believe that the woman reflects the man, right? Yes or no?
No.
No. The man.
Believe that the woman reflects the man.
Okay. Well, I do. I really do. And why? And this is, well, see, I can only speak for myself on this aspect.
Let me ask you a question, brother.
Just like this. I don't argue with other women. I don't debate with other women. I don't do nothing.
I'm not arguing with you. That's why I pointed out. Excuse me. I had pointed out. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you so I can finish. So we don't go there. because I knew what it was getting to.
Well, see, I can only speak for myself on this aspect. I can ask you a question like this. I don't argue with I don't argue with other women.
I was saying
Can
that
I ask him a
because,
question?
go ahead.
Hey, brother, how can you make a statement that the woman reflects the man and you come from a woman?
Good question.
That's for you, brother.
Where'd he go?
He did. I think. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, he did. He muted. He must have muted. Unmute him. Oh, he is unmuted on our screen.
It's no, it's muted.
Nah, he muted it.
He has to unmute his phone.
Or something.
The Onicio.
So you gotta go out and come back in. But
Yo, you gotta unmute your phone.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you and we see you. You gotta turn your camera back on.
Okay. Hey, now if I can answer the first question, like I said, I've been married to my woman for 18 years. You know what I mean? And man, listen here, man. It'll be problems behind me and anybody behind this woman. You know what I mean? I respect women in the most highest regard, but I feel like my brother explained to me a long time ago, and I think I believe him on this. He said when he was using the story of Adam as a narrative, and he said that, in the beginning, God didn't create a woman. He didn't have a woman for us because he had created him for us himself. He had created this man for himself so he can be the arbitrator. So he wouldn't basically be alone in this world. You know what I mean? Because Lucifer done failed, and it was this intricate story about some things.
hold on.
Listen.
Yeah, I
Whoa,
was gonna say
hold
that.
on.
Excuse me, brother.
You said
You said you read the holy
first you
tablets.
said right.
I read it, brother. I was talking to this brother, okay, and he was
No,
explaining.
I'm just saying in general. Can I get that straight? You said you read the holy tablets.
Yes,
Am
I
I
read
correct
the
in
holy
that?
tablets.
Yeah.
And you say you think you believe what your uncle told you, right?
I'm not my uncle. I said a fella, and I could, because I understand where he was coming from when he was explaining this parable, so to speak.
Okay.
Now,
But you do realize it's just a story.
Yeah,
yes,
like that's fictitious.
it is.
After everything you just spit, oh, my fault, Malachi.
That's okay. Can you explain that parable scientifically rather than just telling?
Now, scientifically, what I can explain this parable, scientifically, you can't do nothing without a woman in this world. The Adam shows us this, a balance, a trinity. You know what I mean? The two must become one. There's always going to have to be a balance. You can't do nothing without a woman in this world. Now, nature shows us that the woman is naturally the weaker vessel, unless for some strong reason she has a boost to kick in the estrogen that kicks on testosterone and becomes more powerful than a man. But naturally, she's not.
Wow.
She's
That's absolutely wrong.
Nature shows how women is a weaker vessel. If you can explain that, I want to hear it clear. If you can, you're trying to be clear.
So, so the people that's listening can get an understanding as well.
Malachi, you sound muffled. You
Yeah,
gonna
that's
have
what I was just
to
gonna say.
come back.
You said you
Hey,
can hear me now?
at the end of the day, the sister wants to know why I don't see women doing too much more in this.
I didn't say that.
What,
Don't misconstrue my words.
well, that's what it
My
sounds like.
question
You said that
was,
I'm building a
my
platform for
question
men.
was, it's my
You,
question was, where do you see the women at in the community base that you're talking of, that you're speaking of? And I also asked, because when you're talking about the men, what the men doing. I asked you, what do you see the women doing? And could you
well,
teach woman
naturally, what I
what
see
she
my
should
wife
do?
doing every day, what I see my wife doing every day, and what she did for me for while I was in prison. She stood by me. She supported
And
me.
again, I wasn't getting smart,
No, I'm
so
not saying
don't.
that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm
I'm
just
telling you, because you said you wasn't going to argue with a woman,
no.
and it sounds like
Those
you're
are those.
arguing.
No, you see, and you took that too quick. Like I was trying to explain to you that I don't do a lot of these things because you are somebody's woman, and I respect somebody. I respect the man that whose woman you are. You know what I mean? Because I want the man to respect my woman. That's why I've never heard my wife get called a bitch on general purpose. Just because, brother, that's how people talk because they respect me. You know what I mean? And so I respect women, period, because and the man that she is with, because I respect the union of marriage. I respect the sanctity of the balance. That's what but I don't see women, I don't see that our women should have to fight when it's natural for a man to want to naturally please his
You're
woman,
right,
want to
and that's
take
why I
care of
was
his
pointing
woman,
out to
want to
you that I
provide
wasn't
for his woman.
arguing.
But I couldn't say it because, like I say, things were getting took too quick out of hand. So I've developed a lot of principles over time that
Brother,
do. Go ahead.
Yeah.
you know,
Malachi, can I chime in real quick?
yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right. I gotta respect that if that's where you at. So, like, I ain't here to beat you up on your thoughts or how you feel. But after everything you just said, bro, you said some powerful words, right? Even about recognizing prophets and higher beings as such, right?
Yes, sir.
You spoke about prophecy and all that.
Yes, sir.
Then you turn around and said the solution to our problem is fighting, is war, is arming up. If you spoke on the degree that you spoke, when you speaking about the mind, do you know that your mind is the weapon?
Yes, sir. That's what I'm using right now. That's the only weapon we have. And that
Right.
mind is the first thing
So,
that prepares you. The mind is the
right.
first thing that prepares you to defend itself because we're born with two primordial things when it comes into times of a threat to our lives, and that's fight or flight. And we've been flying. We haven't stood one time. There hasn't been one shot in rebellion. And as a unified people of Melanesian men and women from 50 nations, from 50 states in America to free our own selves, we have not even left our
Pardon me,
masters.
pardon me,
Yes,
pardon me,
sir.
pardon me, pardon me. See, now you talking about balance, but you flipping back from the mental to the physical. You talking about physical things that are happening in your life or that is happening in people's lives, but you're not speaking on what's happening with people's minds. But at the level right now that they could use a percent of their mind to change everything around them. You have the mind that you can calm nature, man. But nobody's giving that Mother Nature that love. You said Mother Nature is weak. Mother Nature is the most dangerous thing on this planet, man. She will flood this whole shit. She will wreck your whole city.
Facts.
We talking about a mental plane. Not to knock what you said, because if you at the level and degree that you're at, that's the level and the degree that you're at. But when you spit the things that give you the qualifications to move and be as such, Your actions are not showing that. The question posed to you, can you recognize a prophet when you see them or feel them? Like, because you should be able to feel that energy from all the way where you at. When a prophet's talking, or a master's talking, or an elder's talking. You know how to utilize their mind and bring forth that power mentally to beat this shit. Like, I'm not worried about what they doing. That's their own self-destruction. And anybody that jumps into that boat, you jump into a boat that's gonna float, that ain't gonna float, it's gonna sink. It's gonna sink. And then where we gonna be at? Huh? Where the women gonna be at? Where them children gonna be at? And then she'll pose the question to you where the woman stand and all of that. And then you said a man and a woman has to become one as a union in marriage, and you believe in that and you stand on that. And that's what's taking place today. People are balancing out their minds, and they balancing out who they are, and they balancing out their relationship, and they know and understand what that union is about, because they won. I mean, mentally, etherically, in your soul, in your ether. Like this Freestyle Friday, you're gonna get that real ether. You know what I mean? Live and direct, live ether. Freestyle Friday. Real ether news. You know what I mean? We live this. So once again, I can't say I'm not trying to belittle you or knock you. Where you at is where you at. So all we're trying to do is say, like, if you using words as such, that means you at a level where you just like, you know, you draw a line, and I always give this example, man. You draw a line at the beginning of your feet, right at the, like, old school way. You just put the line across the top of your feet, right? And you step across that line. Dudes is stuck right at the line and can't step over. Because then that's why the reality is to solve everything in a physical manner. That's his nature. He want to destruct and destroy. We don't destruct and destroy unless we have to. And we have the ability to do it with our mind, is what we saying. And if I have to pick up that thing, believe me, you come fuck around my shit, I'm going out. Wife going out too. She ain't saying that by far. She's saying it's the same thing you said that a man and a woman must do, become one. This is the time where you have to become one with your feminism side of your nature, of yourself. Bro, you have to identify with your mother earth, your mother sun, your mother moon. Ain't no less than that. She just as equal as we is. All that story about come from a rib and for loneliness. If we created this shit, she created this shit with us. What you think you own? A living organism, woman, earth. When people get into the nature and what this thing was before this, before all this other shit that they want to build and babble and parakeet about, like you said, taking place, man. You read a bunch of information just to read that information, to stay in formation, or you read that to get an overstanding so you could be in out formation. Because that's what it's supposed to be for, a stepping stone. It ain't to be stuck in that shit. you know. And a lot of people stuck in a physical plane.
It's the lowest vibration.
It's the lowest, slowest vibration on earth. There's matter, mental plane.
The mental plane is the fastest.
It's the plane of using your mind power.
Yeah.
That's the rock wave. You know? And that's what I'm talking about. You can't be stuck on a physical plane. You have to be able to move the mental plane. Everything around you should be evolving around you. And I know it probably does, the way you spin it. But you just right at that line at the tip of your foot, bro. And all you gotta do is take one step and you over into that prophethood, into that prophet stage. I'm 46. At 40, I was coming in at your age, you were saying it to myself, and then I started moving my brain to know that it actually, you know what I mean, more so than I knew already. Prophet, or that we are prophets, that we are masters, that everything you read about is not an allegorical state. These people, you let these people educate you and tell you that all this shit is allegorical, and it's not allegorical at all. These guys out here want to play with the ETHERIANs. These guys out here want to play with the masses and the elders. They want to betray to be some half demigod pharaohs or Egyptian gods of the past. That's all well and good. People that made you and put you in the position that you are or was in. Else you could never be. Just now be coming into that self-knowing of building a civilization as such. Back then, if they was to continue to evolve the way natural evolution was taking place on this planet. From primary on up. This is homogenesis, you know what I mean? For real, man. And then you had to step into that new being, that human being, that Homo sapien, the human. Those are the green light, like. And I didn't mean to take it that far, that high, but that's where it's really at. You know what I mean? So just like step away from the violence, bro. Come in touch with your mother nature within you. Come in touch with your feminist side of you. Get in touch with your mother. You know what I mean? See how much more valuable they are. Dudes need to be that right now. If you don't want to face that shit you say that's coming. Or you better be in the right place or in the right place within yourself. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's how we solve it. Like you said, come together in unity, but within the mind. Put them in theory chords together. Yeah, mind power. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Vibrations link us to our ethereal reality. Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyone got any questions? Who's this camera? Camera.
Your brother, your camera, fix your camera. Who dropped off? My brother, bro, what's his name? He broke down his name too. Wyatt. King.
He's muted.
Yeah, I don't think he's turned around.
Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma, bro.
Okay.
Name is on there. Y'all didn't see my face. I ain't worried about my camera, man. I only turned it off because y'all said, hey, man, the camera on. I'm thinking, what this conspiracy about? I thought we was the brothers out here trying to, you know what I'm saying, figure some shit out.
That's what we talking about. But when
I don't understand my feminist side. You can't be understanding when you're trying to figure out my belief. But the thing is, see, I understand y'all belief already. Ain't said nothing towards it, bad or worse. And like I said, even respected the teacher. But just because I don't follow y'all, don't mean that I'm not with you.
I didn't say that. I didn't see. Again, I said I wasn't against nothing you said.
I could.
You still ain't
my
listening. Yeah, you ain't. You still ain't listening.
My phone must have been on mute then, cause man. I'm trying to get your attention, but you steady talking. So it was like I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, I was quiet for a while, while you was talking. I was quiet for a long time. I let you take over a large section because you were saying you were saying the most powerful things. You know what I mean? That was crazy. I don't know what happened at the end. So I just wanted to let you know what it was that was stopping that.
Okay, man. That's my bad, man.
Yeah, I was trying to throw some energy and some light your way.
My bad. Man, like I was saying, my bad, man, because I keep touching the phone. I should have just put it down, but I was trying to talk, so I was catching things here and there, and I thought nobody was just listening to me, letting me say my side. You know what I mean? So I was getting kind of frustrated over here. But I see what was going on, and I apologize. Didn't mean to put nothing out there, bad or nothing. Because like I say, man, at the end of the day, man, like the brother was talking about. Huh?
You in the garage?
Yeah, I'm in my garage.
Okay. Now, I just just realized. Okay. Go ahead.
But like I say, I've been with my woman a long time, man, and that's one of the first things that I start understanding. You know what I mean, about a balance in life. Numbers 11 showed me a lot about balance. And this is how I just got to explain it. Numbers 11 talks about when the children of Israel was brought out into the wilderness, and they was going through the wilderness. Well, it was come time to eat, and they wanted some meat, and Moses was like, "Well, man, we ain't got no meat," basically, and so the people groaned, of course. So Moses went to pray to God, and God was like, "Hey, man, what the people tripping on? I'm giving them bread from heaven every day." And Moses was like, "Well, shoot, I don't know, man. I can't be the Christ to these people." He, literally in them words in my book that I read, and basically, so he's like, well, I'm gonna give them meat, all the meat they can eat, and I started learning that, we get comfortable in certain situations because they was asking for something that, the Lord just released them from, but you want to go back to it. You know what I mean? When he giving you bread from heaven every day, you still want the things that you had in Egypt, and you'd rather be back in Egypt than walking in this wilderness. And I started learning that, that there has to be a balance in life. You know what I mean? And it started transferring to everything. Even I understood this in my marriage, about my 3rd year of my marriage, it really became something real powerful. And I don't mean like I had this prolific thing. It just, I started understanding what what I as a man was supposed to been doing for her in the first place, and what she had been doing for me the whole time. You know what I mean? And so my grasp on women in this thing is how I see my own wife, is that I see her in comfort. You know what I mean? It was said the queens of Egypt ran the city better than the pharaohs did when he was away at war. And I understood why. Because when the pharaoh went away, he conquered and he came back with all that loot. So when he left again, he didn't have to worry about if his brother was going to send him some money, and his allies were going to send him some money. His wife was at home taking care of things, his queen, and she sent him everything he needed. And my wife is like that out here every day. When I was in jail, my queen sent me everything, not my dues. You know what I mean? Saved up.
Bro.
She yes, sir.
I just wanted to ask a question. A lot of the perspective that you're giving and the references you're giving are from the Bible. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And of course, I done read I done read a lot of hidden scrolls. I done read a lot of stuff. Lost keys, lost books, Catholic Bible. I done read a lot of stuff, bro. I did a little stint, and I spent a lot of time in SEG. I didn't believe in working in prisons and keeping the prison built up so I can stay in this motherfucker. I just stayed in SEG, and so the only solace I had was books. And I sat there and I read. I didn't read, Zane novels. That wasn't doing nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? I read books, biographies I read, and I actually, thought about these things that I read, and actually digested it. You know what I'm saying? And when I come out them gates, this is who I became. And I live my life that way. And I've been living my life this way this whole time. And like I say, I've been asked into every group I done encountered. But at the end of the day, that I leave with the respect of this, that I want to help. I can't be a part of it because my own hangups, which are, like I say, when I understand the difference between freedoms and liberties. Liberties are given. Freedoms are my own. And that's how I want to serve when I serve my God. You dig what I'm saying? I don't want to serve in a strange land that don't know me or what I serve. And this is where I'm at right now. And I can't serve like that comfortably. Prison showed me that. I can't be free and still say that I'm free. You dig what I'm saying? I can only be free in my mind. And so this is where I'm at now. I'm free now until I can be free to serve in the way, and my people recognize who I am, just like you want to be recognized who you are. And I want to be one of them people who make sure that you get that kind of freedom.
Hey, brother.
And like I say, I'm a nationalist. And being a nationalist makes me do God work because it makes me care for my people more than I care for myself. So if I'm not in the order, or if I'm not Hebrew, or if I'm not Christian or Muslim or whatever, don't shirk me because I'm with you. You know what I mean? If I see the enemy on you, I'm going to get with you, me and you going to get them. And then we'll talk about it later on, whether you was right or wrong or not. But first, I got to save my own because shoot, at the end of the day, you all I got. That we don't understand that. Huh?
Our problem lies when people is religion. Remember, that's the problem for us.
Well, religion is a practice, a way to practice. It doesn't mean that I'm spiritual. So
no,
people
I don't mean that. I
know what you mean. I know what you're saying, but look at what the word means. See, this is what I was talking about, etymology. You know what I mean? We got to understand that it only means a practice.
Okay. And that practice, yeah.
Go ahead, McCool.
Is that practice that you're talking about is from the Bible. And what I'm saying is that practice and philosophy has misguided you in some of what you're saying, because you're saying, oh, the woman was at home, do you know what I'm saying, safe and whatever, while I went out to war, or the Pharaoh went out to war, when that's inconsistent. That's not religion or thing. We're just dealing with facts. And this is where these biblical books, you know what I mean? Because anyone can read a book and anyone can write a book. But what we deal with in right knowledge is author and authorization. Do you get what I'm saying? and also that these books that are this Bible written by Europeans have a European concept.
Well, we've been getting European,
which is not matriarchal where we come from. Remember,
brother, you from London?
Yes, yeah. We come from a matriarchal society in Africa. Do you get what I'm saying? So women is key, women is boss, women is the more powerful, stronger, dominant. This is fact. Woman is closer to the creator or God or whatever you want to say.
But brother, I can't completely accept that.
Okay. So where did you come from?
I want to say, how can you not completely accept that when you came from a woman? You were born, you were developed in a woman's womb. You can't do it, but you're stronger.
Exactly.
And we're not taking anything, he or anybody on here is not taking anything from a man by saying that a woman, by stating the status of a woman. And I'm not in for anything, but all of the logic that you say you have and all of the spirituality that you say you have.
If you let me speak.
And you can't understand, hold on, because you rambled for a long time.
Okay.
And you can't understand that the womb that creates blood and sperm and ovum and muscles and hearts inside of them isn't stronger than you. That's not logic. That's not intellect.
Okay, can I talk for a second?
You were talking for a lot of seconds.
Hold on, I'm talking about to answer your question, and I'm gonna answer it real quick.
Go ahead, Maku.
Men carry sperm, right? So that means that we also have the reason why that you can make what you make, right?
I didn't say
just like a seed.
Hold on.
Just like a seed put in the earth. Hold on, just like a seed put in the earth.
That's the problem. And I think the problem is that I'm a woman and I'm telling you the truth.
The earth,
You speaking for a while. Give someone else. We all here. We all know what you were saying. We understand. We understand what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. But what I'm trying
But you are not more powerful than what you came from. That makes you less.
You listen. No, listen. I said we are half.
That makes you less, whether you want to accept it or not.
If you,
you're very rude, and I think you're being rude. You weren't rude to the brothers. You're being rude to me because I'm a woman.
No, see, that's the second time that you misconstrued me. I haven't called you out your name. I said, man, I called you.
I keep pushing mute. You're being rude.
My mute button keep coming on and off on its own.
I keep pushing mute because you're cutting me off. We said excuse me.
Well, then I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you
talking for like a whole hour.
Well, talk then.
You respect women, just be quiet.
All right.
It's not a battle. All of the logic that you said you have, and all of the things that you were breaking down, and you can't understand scientifically with all the science that you were talking. That's why I asked you about the solution. You kept talking about men. When you came from a woman, you learned how to eat and wipe your behind from a woman. And that she's less than you. You wouldn't even be civilized right now speaking if it wasn't for a woman. Not taking anything from a man again. See, that's our problem. We've been putting the women to the back. You said there was a 1 and a 1. Then why is she in the back if the 1 is equivalent to a 1? I understand protection. I understand the man being strength. But throw a baby under a car for a mother. She'd pick that car up. It's strength there too. Strength. That's the forefront. The strength that wiped you behind. But see, some of our mothers messed us up and made us disrespect the black woman. So then we have to put them to the back. Why? Right on the side. I'm a soldier too. And that's not to say that I'm a challenger. And, you know, some men think that I'm being disrespectful because they hate women, but they don't want to say it. It's a deep root. Where do you think the homosexuality and all of that come from? It's the hatred for women. And I'm not knocking what you do with your woman. I ain't even question that, to even keep bringing that up. Nobody's asking you what's going on, but you have to be a model of it if you say that's what you live in. But we got to feed them the right foods. You don't grow from the wrong. You can't grow from oodles and noodles. You grow from natural nature, nurture. And to feed the woman's mind the same way. But you cannot raise a woman like another woman can raise a woman. We forget that men get women and think that they can stop. You get a woman and you think you can teach her this righteousness. She don't got nobody to reflect on. You can't teach her nothing about herself. She could tell you what it feels like to have a boy grow inside of her. How is that less? She has to carry twice the blood, twice the hormones, twice the hearing, the smelling. How is that less? You have breasts and you can't even nurse. Wow. That's wrong. That's not logic. That's not even sound anything.
Hey,
you see.
Go ahead.
Do I get to go? I don't want to. I'm not trying to interrupt. I ain't trying to disrespect.
Sorry, yeah. Go on. I just wanted to ask another question. You got what I'm saying? So I can get clarity. Because my thing is the doctrine. It's the doctrine that is causing the disease that we have in our community and in our relationships. Because obviously the mindset of thinking that man came before woman, do you get what I'm saying? Like woman came from Adam. Do you get what I'm saying? That kind of concept. Then obviously the woman being left at home, forgetting that if you say you're a griot or a historian, you should know that there were many warrior tribes of women.
And I was trying to say that too. But my main thing, what I was really trying to say is, you know, when I was explaining that this woman was at home is because, like I say, it's a harsh world out here. You know what I mean? And out of all these things in this world, you know what I'm saying? The main thing the man is most proud of is his home. You know what I'm saying? And we go out into this world to make a home for who? Our families.
Can I
understand that, and I know you understand that. And that's
give you a gem of wisdom. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm 43 years old, and even me, I ain't brave enough to tell my mother, that she can't go up and down anywhere in this neighborhood or my neighborhood or wherever she lives. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
When she's been on this planet before me, she carried me within the same diaspora that we're talking about. So who am I to tell her? You know what I'm saying? And I'm all wise and exact. Hold on, wait. Who's all wise and exact? Who wears more gold than Mr. T? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But it's quite comfortable to say, listen, who's going to rob me, for example? You get what I'm saying? Because I'm worried, I'm concerned. It's my mama. You get what I'm saying? I'm saying, mama, boy, you shouldn't wear so much gold when you're out there. You got to be careful. Some of these young boys, you know what they're like. You see the goons hanging on the corner. And she said to me, well, they can't do anything to me. Do you get what I'm saying? So I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, well, yeah, I hear you, mom. And when I thought about it again, and I used right knowledge, and I thought, well, she was here before me. And as we keep saying, all of us keep saying, ain't nothing new under the sun. So again, who are you protecting? Once you reach a certain age, it ain't mama. You're making your own wife, and she gonna be that mama. But ain't no man, ain't no nothing without the crown, without the throne, which is your mother's lap. This is the basic of our schooling in right knowledge. To understand and analyze the facts that woman is the creator. Do you get what I'm saying? So that even the God concept must be a woman, and the universe must be a womb. Do you get what I'm saying? So if we understand those concepts, if we stay in the realms of European religion, which is very biased, you get what I'm saying, and is not matriarchal, it's patriarchal. It's about the phallus, the penis, the domination of women. Do you get what I'm saying? So now we've adopted that because we're taking on their religious texts. Their religious texts are not historically accurate. They are not factually accurate. They are not scientifically accurate. They're not even what's the word? You know the word. You go and say, yeah. They're not accurate either. So that's why we can't use certain
anthropology.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. The anthropologists, we can't use the Bible, for example, to factualize or quantify anything. Do you get what I'm saying? Because that's a form of programming. And I'm saying the byproduct of that program, do you get what I'm saying, leads us to be unconsciously sexist. Do you get what I'm saying? When we don't actually think so. But it's just some of the statements you've made are very inconsistent if you look at it scientifically, historically, and 100% factually. That's all I think the sister was trying to say to you, is that everybody here is clear on the fact that woman is creator. She has a womb. She's a woo man. She's a man plus, a man with extra. Do you get what I'm saying? And we understand in right knowledge that the whole existence of the male being came in the thought process of a female. So she thought man into existence. She changed their own chemical composition when they were asexual, when they could just produce women. Do you get what I'm saying? Which they call the Immaculate Conception. When the master teacher told us that the planet was asexual or female-dominated planet, that males came here, the Y chromosome came here. So we have to look at all these things. This is just facts. We don't deal with our emotional, or what we believe God's purpose is, and no, we above that. It says in the same scripture, doesn't it say in your scripture that ye are gods and children of the Most High? So I don't know what God, do you see what I'm saying, bro? I don't know what God you're referring to. I know if you're just using it as a term in general, fine. But do you really know who the creator is? Do you know who the Most High is? Do you know the Most High's name? Do you get what I'm saying? Because some of the information you're putting forward is quite inconsistent. Do you get what I'm saying? You say Adam, we say
Yeah, my car.
Do you get what I'm saying? That type of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well,
chime in, bro. Yeah.
And before you go, I want to ask you a question. Did you know, since you brought up the women, when the Europeans came to America, do you know that the women were the chiefs of the tribes, of the native tribes when they came over? It wasn't men. The European brought that concept over here and gave it to the natives and the slaves, because they didn't want to talk to no woman. So the women put the men as chief up in heads so they could talk to the white men. And then that shit became a effect where it became a stain in people's DNA and structure and mind. And that's what's keeping people stuck right now. If you want to save the planet, you have to come in tune with Mother Nature. You have to come in tune with the mother. This is what we're saying. She's the one upset right now. We sitting here talking about what the white man and everybody else doing when some other shit is taking place. As the brother Elijah said, it's a currents going on right now. Those things that you talk about, I'm gonna start right now. And it teaches you about what's taking place out there in the streets. And it's telling you not to get caught up in that mark of the beast. Don't get caught up in that war. Don't get caught up in that. If you truly a child of the Most High or God, you never told us who your God was either. So I don't know. You said you was using the terminology God. I thought that was our titles. I thought that was human titles. I thought that attributed to.
I just use the terminology people are most fluent with, and
that's a Greek word.
It's a common language. It don't mean nothing.
You say etymology, and what's the etymology of God?
Come from the word dog, doggone, all these things. But I just think that at the end of the day, it come from the word dog. Because they was what they was doing in the mountains. I believe that. You know what I mean?
No. That's one.
It comes from the German word gut.
I understand it,
which means good.
I understand it. It means, like I say, that's the one I believe more because it does more with their personality and still what they do in the day with bestiality and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But like I said, like the brother was saying from London, at the end of the day, we've been getting 3,000.
Add something.
Yes, sir.
You only gave a truth to the word God. You didn't give the etymology of where that word came from. The brother McCool said "gut," a German word. And then it became a Greek word. From good, it went to good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And from there, it went to Greek. It went to Greek, right? And what's the etymology for the word God? If you said etymology, so you deal with the root.
Yeah.
I mean, the doggone, that's
the
something
brother,
else.
but the brothers tell the truth. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do?
But what's the etymology of the Greek word of God? You still ain't answer that, brother. I don't want to go off the track, and then I'll let you.
Magog, you got doggone Magog. You got all these. Oh man.
The Greek etymology is Guma Az Dubar.
Go one more time.
Guma Az Dubar. Guma, Gomer.
I'm listening.
Zero Oz, OZ.
See, I've never read that.
Dubar. You say you're a historian. I heard you speak about Greek or something.
Bro, just because I don't know everything don't mean I don't know enough.
You said you was locked up and you read a lot of stuff.
I read a lot, but am I going to be able to read every book?
You spoke on a lot that was past that.
Even they know about that.
On a lot that was past Greek mythology. You spoke on things that was past. You used sound reasoning and all that.
And
experience,
since I don't know
sound experience.
Buddha Magog, and I told you, but I gave you the depth and the etymology, like you said, the one, and like I also said, the one that I believe the most from matter
what.
We
don't deal with belief though.
And you did well with coming with the
belief,
of it all.
We don't deal with belief.
You say what?
We don't deal with belief. You said sound experience and sound reasoning.
you said, where does the word God from come? And I said, and I gave you where I gave you where, as far as I could go back. You gave me one more. Kudos for you. I mean, what is that, something
No,
to laugh at?
I wasn't trying to say that.
I
I
said
wasn't
I
trying to say
believe
that. What I was
more.
trying to say is you
I
got
did
on
where
the
you coming
phone,
from. End
and
of the
when you
day,
said sound, listen, when you
I
said
hear what you
sound
said about
reason,
sound
hold
reason and
on,
logic. I just said I believe that.
hold on, brother. When you said sound experience and sound reasoning, you said we have to learn the etymology of things. You told us that.
Well, that's true.
Right.
That's
So
true.
all we're giving you is the etymology of this whole thing, not just a piece.
I took it. I listened.
Hold on.
And I asked the question.
Hold up.
Did I come
Right.
and want to say and sit at the feet of knowledge? No, I didn't. I asked
So,
the question.
so do you believe in the virgin birth?
Nah.
Virgin birth.
Do I believe in the virgin birth? No, I don't believe in the virgin birth. Hello?
What'd you say?
I said no, I don't believe in the virgin birth at all.
Oh, Malachi. Some might be wrong with his phone.
Phone muffled.
There you go.
What'd you say?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm clear?
He said he don't believe in the math conception.
Okay. All right. You don't believe in immaculate conception. Now look. All right. It's called parthenogenesis. Now this is when the woman is able to have a virgin birth. Her egg is able to get fertilized without the male sperm. Reason for that is because man only plays the role of a fertilizer. We are not the egg. We are not responsible for the baby. We are the ones responsible for fertilizing the egg. This is why you cannot have 100 babies by one woman, even if you ejaculated at her 100 times. She's not going to get pregnant 100 times because she already has set out a number of eggs of babies that she would produce. So man is not responsible for that. So see, we're coming from two different bases of knowledge, two different foundations of understanding. Some of the things you're saying we are in agreement with. Around and you're ending up in places that we can't agree with because we don't believe in things.
Brother,
we deal with the facts.
But at the end of the day, brother, what when I was told that this platform was for wasn't about whether we were going to come to the same ending agreement about what we believe, but that we would come together for one common cause, which is that our people are out here struggling.
Yeah, but
now
that's an agreement there, is our people are struggling, but we also need to agree that we can't help anybody else until we help ourselves. So we can't, so you said a lot of things, but then you brought the physical realm into a lot of things. And that's not where we stand in that.
That's part of me. But like I said, I'm
almost finished, brother. Hold on, I'm almost finished, brother. Because you can give 43 million people a gun. That don't mean directions. On the win because our people do not even know how to operate enough, even deal with some of the things that we show them physically. People listen. 5 military soldiers will end up knocking out a whole damn neighborhood with guns. So we got a mental thing. We have a mental plane we got to get through first. And that's where we at right now. We ain't disagreeing with what you saying, because we all, but there's 5 different states of mind when you're dealing with a coming up out of slavery. Mind is one. Self-hate mind is another. There's a lot of minds. But I'm done, brother. You go ahead.
Well, what I was basically saying was, at the end of the day, that's what this platform wasn't about, whether we were going to ash out our religious, well, that I see where you coming from and I see where you coming from. The part was like, such as a brother, such as myself, I understand the order. You know what I mean? And I understand where you coming from. So, okay, you know what I mean? Let me place this in the right words. So I shouldn't be disrespecting you in those type of ways. But these are my cultures too. And being that you understand how to deal with this culture, you understand how to say, well, brother, that's where we have to draw the line. The solution is where we're supposed to be figuring out a common agenda where we do all agree straight across the board, that where we can sell to 42 million people that listen here, this is the way that needs to, these are the things that need to be done, because there's something in the order that I still need. There's something from each brother that everybody
Hold
still needs. Each brother still
on. All right.
needs. I mean,
Okay,
I all right.
brother.
All
Can we
right,
just
brother.
agree
I
then?
heard,
Can we just agree that the black woman is God then? Hello? Can you hear me, bro? I think you muted yourself.
Can you hear me?
Can we agree? Yeah. We'll agree to that then. And then we just put that out of the way. And we move on.
You know what? I love my woman enough.
Yep.
You know what I mean? To like I say, to understand everything that y'all talking about. My only different belief in that is the image of man and woman together in the balance of that is God to me.
listen,
you know what I mean?
Listen to this. If you can't
One after the other.
overstand this, we're gonna leave it alone.
But that's the
Listen,
the thing.
hold on. Let me say it.
No, I'm agreeing with
That. Listen. Let me say this. We are gods, and our women are gods too. If you can't understand that right there, if I'm a god, she's a god. She's my equal. I don't care if she came from my rib or if she was made to keep me company so I wouldn't be lonely. She was made to be my equal if she came from me. Period.
Why not just call it what it is? Why not just call it what it is?
I am because
I'm saying
hold on.
It's called the mothership. It's called the mothership, not the fathership.
I already said my woman's my equal. I done said that 1,000 times. You know what I mean? I don't think nobody's hearing that.
Like we all hearing it, but that's not what you're saying.
When I address one of you brothers,
but you're not
when I address one of you brothers or your woman, I'm gonna treat you as I would a God. You know what I mean? I'm not finna sit up here and disrespect just because I may feel slightly different. I'm not finna disrespect this brother's woman, because at the end of the day, she is a woman, and I have a woman.
Listen.
You know, these are
no question. That's understood. That's understood. You said that. Said that That's understood. That's understood. You made us understand that the first time you said it, but you said it multiple times. That's been understood. We got that part. We got that, and that's right in his act.
The original question. Sorry,
the matter was the womb.
I cut you off. I said my bad.
No, go ahead. I was just saying the matter was the womb.
Yeah, that's true. But the earth shows us a seed goes into the earth, and the earth produces feeds and nurtures the seed. Seed is.
But even from what you just said about the earth taking in the speed and sending it back, would say he's powerful. This is what you said.
But listen to me though. But let me complete my statement.
You're not listening to me. I am listening to you.
You're not letting me complete my statement.
I am. I'm listening, and I'm listening, and I'm not judging you. And you keep assuming that we're judging you, or we're not building, or you know what I'm saying, or all of the things that you are assuming. The thing is that you're not listening to what we're saying. We understand, like everybody agreed. We understand the respect that you have, you said repetitively, for your woman. And nobody asked you about the respect for your woman. The original question was,
All
where do
women,
you see women?
all women,
Excuse me.
all
Wow.
women. I had a mama.
What's going on?
You know what I
I
mean?
don't understand. I'm confused. The original question was, where do you see woman in your solution
Facts.
to the community building and the money, the bartering?
Like I said,
Where do you see the woman?
She's taken care of. I
Okay.
believe she's taken
She
care
don't
of.
need to be taken care of.
Oh no, no,
Hold on.
she
She should be taken care of.
she's
She should be
saying
taken
women.
care of. But
She's saying women.
I understand what you're saying. She doesn't need to be taken care of. But the thing about it is, we haven't been taking care of our women.
You're right.
We haven't. You know, WIC, the government been taking care of our women. They haven't had a man to look to.
The government ain't taking care of my woman.
I mean, how many brothers own a
The
house?
government ain't taking care of my woman, buddy. I'm
How
taking
many
care of my
brothers
woman.
own a
She
house?
taking care of herself.
Brother, how many brothers own a house?
She work for herself.
How many
She don't
brothers?
work for no. She ain't get
How
shit
many
from no
brothers own a
government.
house though? How many brothers own land? How many brothers got a job set up for themselves? Not every brother is as lucky as you are.
Okay, we're not denying any of those factors. We all agree that we should own our land, own our own money, own our own power, own our own phone systems, food. We all agree with that. We're not saying that we don't agree with that. And women do have place. But I'm asking you, in all of the community building that you're speaking of, where is the woman's place? We understand that she needs protection. We understand that she needs nurturing and all of that. Nobody's taking away from that.
Taken
You're
care
jumping to a
of.
defense.
Taken care of. Taken care of.
Oh,
Taken
you already
care of.
said
That's all I
that.
see.
I
That's all I
said
see.
we agreed in that. I mean,
You've done a wonderful.
you break down etymologies
It's
and
too
stuff,
late.
but you're being stuck on what I'm saying. I'm
I
asking
think
you,
so.
what is she?
Have done
What is she to
anything.
you?
And they're my everything. I had a mama. I had a grandma. I lost my mama when I was 12 and 13 years old. I lost my grandma when I was 11. And she was 40. My mama was 27.
Calm down right now. Calm down
You know what?
and
Do you know how
recenter
I bow
and
to people's mama?
refocus.
Do you know how I bow to people, mama?
Because
I mean,
you're
so
still not
low.
answering the question. You're still answering the question. Nobody's attacking your mother, your grandmother, and any of that. But what I'm trying to get, I'm trying to get you to understand what we're saying. We understand. We overstand what you're saying.
Taken care of, sister. That's it. That's all. And you can do whatever you want to. You can do
So
whatever
wouldn't
you
she
want
be
to.
taking care of you?
Listen.
Wouldn't she be taking care of you?
Who? My wife? My wife? Or any sister that sees me in need?
We just talk about women in general.
I would love that. I would love that. That would take that somebody else out here thinks like me when I go pick up my brother that I don't even know.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. One, we gonna respect the panel, and I don't mean bow to us. We saying we all gonna respect each other when we talk. That's how we do it here. Is one talk, one listen for a minute. We don't just jump in and cut each other off. We listen to the whole side, but we let you go for a long time without saying something. And I see what the problem is, because you still talking about the feminine part as a woman in a woman state, and we're talking about we are elevated beings where our woman is out of that state. She is the nature you're talking about.
Well, then I ask.
All right, so I think that's where the problem comes in, is because you're talking about women, regular, ordinary women that need someone to take care of them, I guess. But you're not saying that they play a part right beside us in it, like it's split down the middle. When I say she don't need to be taken care of, you know what I mean? Our women out of state now where they could take care of themselves, and they've been taking care of themselves for a good minute now. My mother was one. My mother passed away too, in the physical. But I talk to my mother when I want to on a regular. I'm in tune with my mother. That's how in tune I am with my mother, that I still talk to her in our afterlife. See, this is where we at. This is the side we're talking about. We're not saying we don't respect where you at on your side, but you're not saying what we're saying is like, you got to move to another state with this. State, you got to move to another state mentally. You still thinking in a past way, brother. I did time. I studied a lot. I did a lot. I did all that when I knew it was all inside of me, but I did it for confirmation purposes. I did it to show that I could find the research to prove who I am and what I am. Now I'm saying it's a time to put that away, man. We gonna say the planet a whole nother way. I don't know what you're talking about. I understand what you're talking about, but I'm not with what you're talking about. You understand? But we could come to a resolution, and that's what we're giving. We're giving resolution. Your resolution is your way, and our resolution is our way. Trying to tell you is you, with the stuff that you're saying, you could be moving in the same light as we are. The two is mentally. See, we recognize and know each other's energy on this phone. In this conversation, we're dealing at a whole nother plane. You know what I mean? So yes, that was part of the program tonight, but the program was Freestyle Friday, so you could bring up what you wanted to bring up. Also, at the same time, we was trying to bring the Nuwaubians and Nuwaubians together on a unified platform, so we could see where this thing lie that they saying. See, because when someone says they stand for something and they show another, that means they're a hypocrite. They're a fraud. You know what I mean? You can't spit one thing, advocate one thing, and then be in the background on the same shit you talking. You know what I mean? We can't do that. So we trying to, they talking about they want to unify. So yeah, all right, the process, we got the solution. We know what to do for this thing. But at the same time, we ain't no fools. So like I said, as long as they ain't coming in my area, everything cool. Because I might have to get to you on the physical. But I know I'm powerful enough to get you on the mental. So I know you can't even, you ain't even coming in my zone. You're gonna stay where you at. Unity, like you say. And at the same time, they see the energy and feel the energy of the power of the great minds of the melanin. You was talking about the melanated being. If you're talking about the melanated being, then you talk about the ETHERIANs. You talking about people that came from all existing gases. You feel me? That's the level we talking about. And that's what you're supposed to be teaching your woman about. If you do have to teach her about herself, because not everybody woman knows who they are, and that's supposed to be men's job. That's Adam's fault. Then if you want to use Adam and Eve, well, that's Adam's fault. Then he didn't teach Eve to be up on game when this nigga came with this apple. Another story like Hansel and Gretel and the three little pigs and Little Red Riding Hood.
Man, I noticed that people say they read the holy tablets of the master teacher's work, and that's not necessarily true. You can just see that as a fact. No disrespect, but that's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why we saying it, because you should understand and understand what we saying. Holy tablets and other stuff.
In jail. You said in jail. You got Yahoo in jail on the phone. You got the in jail on the phone.
Am I still on mute? Am I still on mute?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm still on mute?
No.
Yeah. You still on mute for a second. You know what I mean? Because you, like I said, you got Yahoo in jail on the phone. That's the first thing you picked up on. You said that's a powerful name. Elijah. The tone. Well, he on the phone. This is why I asked you the question, can you recognize the prophet's energy? Or know when you see him? Because if you do, then you're saying he look like me and you.
You don't think I...
So it has to be some type of energy or force, or you being in tune with that energy and force for you to pick up on that frequency that they vibrating on.
These Peckerwoods told me that my comprehension rate is 98% in the nation. You hear me? So everything I do. This is what the Peckerwood tell me. This is what the Peckerwood tell me.
Yo, pardon me real quick. Yo, I'm about to I gotta do the charge thing. So I'm gonna hit you back so I get back in. I'll be back in a minute. Let me get this charge thing. My phone's getting ready to conk out. You heard?
Yeah.
Let's say some words before you leave.
Now come right back. Come right back.
All right.
Come right back. Fireballs on their way. I'm coming right back.
Yeah, fireballs on their way.
Burn their feet. Burn their feet, bro.
Burn their feet.
Burn their feet.
Yeah, all right. Raekwon, burn their feet. The fuck out of here. But yeah. So you get what we saying, bro? No one's attacking you, but do you get what we saying? You have it to understand and understand what we're saying. Understand mostly.
I can't answer. Yeah, I get what y'all saying. But the fact of the matter remains, you know what I mean? Like I said, I have touched these books. I have read these books. It's been over like 16, 17, 18 years. Like I said, it was a time while I was in prison. And I did read, I did study. You know what I mean? And I said I liked what he was giving. But like I said, I've had to move on. I've moved on to a lot of different things. And I became more interested in history. I've never said that I've joined any group. You know what I mean? And that is the reason why. Because I've read and seen too much. And it's made me care more about my people than whether or not that if I'm going to be calling on the right name of God. I started understanding that I got to
stick. What's the right name of God? What's the right name of God?
You know, and the Bible I refer to more than most because that's what we given in prison more than most. And I can refer to the Quran. But he always says in the book, remember my name. Remember my name over and over again. You know what I mean? And I wonder, why does he keep saying that? Why does he keep saying, remember my name? For what purpose? And then I got it. First and foremost, we calling on the wrong names. We got to be. My brother sat down with me and did an experiment one day and called a dude by the wrong name that was almost his name. You know what I mean? And the dude came over and he told him, I don't want nothing. And he said, see, this is like people when they call their God. They call the name, but they don't know who they calling, and the wrong person come over. When you call the right name, the right person comes to you. And that made sense to me. And then I started seeing that, hey, my God has to answer me. So he taught me this. I can't teach you nothing. Get in tune with your Lord. Get in tune with yourself, your higher self. Melchizedek endorsed this for me. And I understood this. That's why I say I had to live most of mine. I didn't sit around here and just read books. I sat and read the book, and then I sat and thought, and I sat and digested, and I sat and got up and I practiced, and I learned, and I started seeing what don't kill you, make you strong.
But that's what we saying we did. And we're telling you, I don't know what
so what's the name of God again? Sorry.
Yeah, right. He still never said the name is God. But
I didn't do the thing I didn't do.
This is what he said. He said, excuse me, he said remember my name, and I am the Lord your God. Like, and you yourself are a God. So which one is it? That's three different, things. And if you saying remember my name, that would be talking to yourself, wouldn't it?
Or are we gonna end up back at I am? But we're going by the big biblical reference, and that's not. You see what I'm saying? It's just little things like that, man. It's either Elroy.
Brother, forgive me for that, but if you understand where I'm coming from, just talk with me still.
I hear you, but I'm saying
we can't get somewhere still.
I'm saying
like I say, okay. It's not that I don't understand where y'all coming from.
Yeah, but you know what, bro? You're saying the right things. Yeah, it's just the final equation is just coming out wrong.
That's because our beliefs are separate. But
and that's why
common belief.
No, we don't have a belief. We have a knowing system. So that's our point. We study all the information. And what I'm saying is that what you were studying 16 years ago and you liked, which is emotion. You see what I'm saying? We don't deal with these things. We deal with the facts, the information. That's what that same Dr. Malachi Z.YORK, do you get what I'm saying? The master teacher taught us to be students, master students, do you get what I'm saying? And graduate to masters. Now we done left the university and all of that type of stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? We know for a fact that religion is not our thing. Yeah. We use it as certain references, but amongst each other, we don't necessarily use it. Who the hell's calling me now on the hangout? Yeah. So yeah.
That's why I never chose a side, because it's not necessarily my thing. It's everybody else's thing.
But there's,
I want
there's left side, right side, and there's the facts.
So I can be better for my people. That's the difference. If I wanted to be God, I think that I could sit down and figure that out. But I don't want to do that. I want to figure out how to be free. I'm tired of being a slave. I'm tired of being in somebody else's land.
That's fine. This is commerce.
You know what I mean?
That's commerce. That's something else we already we touch on.
Say it again.
I said that's commerce.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's something we touch on. And with some,
and I'm tired of that.
And there's a process that you can.
Yes, there is. But when you start getting backed up in the corner, like I say, I noticed they killed our men, then they started killing our children, then they started going to the source, which is our women, because they figured out that we can't stop from procreating if we kill the men. We can't kill the kids and stop. We went to the woman. How many? That's true. At the end of the day, they live in. They ain't beat that Iranian, and they ain't got the same thing that we got. They got. We ain't got nothing that they don't got. I ain't trying to beat them. I'm trying to leave. You can't beat him right now because, like you say, we're weak. We have to fight block to block. Yeah, we don't got military grade weapons, things like that. And we understand that. And truly, that's true. And that's true.
Yeah. Sorry to be crude, but my dick is my weapon of choice right now, and the one they're most scared of. You know what I'm saying? That's the one they're most scared of. You get what I'm saying? That's the one they're most scared of. That's the one they're most scared of. The phallus, the our ability to procreate more than Mexicans. More than Mexicans. Mexicans ain't got shit on us. Yep. Yeah. That exactly. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Straight. True. That's that's right. Yep. Facts. Who put the motherfucking dick? Um. Yep. And then the Capitol building one big ass breasts. Straight. Yeah. Yep, it is. It is. Yep. Remember they hid those statues. Huh? They hid those statues. Uh, when you see the real statues with the phallus is bigger than the dick. Exactly. Yep. But a bit. Hmm. True stories. So just milk you. Hmm. Yep. Done bingo. Hmm. Exactly. Hmm. Hmm. Exactly. Hmm. Hmm. That's right. That's what I'm saying. You can't. People make false statements like, "I read the master teacher's work," and you blatantly didn't. You read a pamphlet, but you didn't read no holy tablets or nothing like that. I ain't hearing it. I can't hear it. Yep. Yep. But that comes with the docs trend. Do you get what I'm saying? With too many books. As I said, author and authorization. That's what the master teacher said. It's not about reading every single book. Yeah. No, but it's a form of psychosis. It's a form of psychosis, though. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. What is right knowledge is right knowledge, isn't it? And I ain't gonna lie to you. When I'm ready, I use right knowledge to get pussy. Because that's what's right. Yeah. Because that's what's right. Do you get what I'm saying? Sorry, yeah. I'm saying that's what's right. It's right knowledge. We ain't no gay shit. We ain't on that. No. But if I'm giving a woman mental sustenance and she's satisfied enough to say, yeah, Mike, I'm gonna give it to you. You ain't Malachi, but you Malachi. You get me? And my fellow brothers are struggling because they're on the wrong vibration. As you said, they're not in touch with their feminine side. Do you get what I'm saying? They don't know why they got smooth features. They can't see the ninty in them, in their own self. You could say they're allegorical stories and but I was just wondering why this nigga who supposedly read the holy tablets keeps quoting the Bible. Now, any idiot knows the Bible ain't older than no holy tablets. Nah. Mistake number one. That's what I'm trying to say. So he just proved, for example, what these reptilians do. They know all the right things to say until it comes to the point of actual facts. Do you get what I'm saying? When their emotion, energy, and motion starts to take over. So now when the sister's talking to you, you have an issue with females, but you've been with a female, and the other brother done reiterated, like, nigga, you told us that 10, 15 times already. We heard you the first time. Yeah. And I'm saying to him, bruh, that religious psychosis, yeah, is what's leading you to be sexist. Sorry, bro. I know you're going to watch this and you're going to see this, but I was only trying to say it softly. Exactly. Well, you would have had to have read it again. You would have had to read the holy tablets to know about the ego. Exactly. So, Nubians, mm-hmm, yep, 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 yep. I got two daughters. Yeah, yeah. And we know even with children, all this mollycoddling does not help. Because if you mollycoddle them, look after them, make sure they don't fall over, then what happens at that time when they actually have to go school by themselves? You're either going to worry to death or something's going to happen to them because you have aided in their destruction. That's why we don't mollycoddle kids where we come from. Huh? Hmm. Yep. True. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, the one that I agree with you. The ones that are spoiled though, as in mollycoddled, yeah. When they leave the coop, they don't come back. The ones that were abused or put through that hard labor, that Cinderella lifestyle, like most of us, you get what I'm saying? Those are the ones who come back, end up looking after mommy, grandma, whoever. So you're right. It's very weird how it's the opposite, but showing again that too much love is like anti-love. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you can only protect a child, you can only protect a person for so long where you've lead the bordering of protection and you're actually hindering their progression. You get what I'm saying? It's like me walking to my daughter to school, yeah, for almost a decade. When it came time now, and the mom said, "Oh no, I don't think she can go." Look, she could close her eyes and she will robotically reach school. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm fully confident in that because, as you said, you've guided her, but that's not how I work. She gonna walk her black ass to school. She has to almost collapse. Do you know what I'm saying? Throw up on the spot or something for her not to go to school and be on time. That's what I was doing. I was like, every day, yeah. You notice I'm on time? You notice we're on time, baby? You notice we're on time? We always got to be on time. Do you know what I'm saying? If they say 9 o'clock, we get there 10 to. This is how I do for job, interview, whatever. I'm always there early. Scout the place out, extra half an hour. Give myself a little time. Yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, all this religious doctrine is causing the woman bashing and all this. I want to protect her. I want to protect her. As I said, as we say in this modern time, that'd be like putting her on a pedestal. But in the European mindset, because that's not the African mindset. We just outside of ourselves when it comes to culture. That's all. We in America, but we in Europe. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's just a province. Yeah, true. Yep, yep, true. But was it not? By the way, was it not also a place though? Was it not also a place? It was a European province in Africa called. It was a place. I like that. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that ain't. Well, we know this is. It's fine. This was our holiday home. We know this. Holiday. Yes, true. True. But remember, you're talking from the point. You're talking from the point of an island. America is not a continent. Oh no, wait. America, true, but America is not a continent. Let's get that straight. Okay. Well, if the epicenter and what we're calling its original name, what do you call it? Mondapa or Al Kabulan. Do you get what I'm saying? That major, that piece of that landmass is a continent. Everywhere else on the planet is an island. Let's get that straight. We know this for a fact. Size, measurements. If we, I know that Northern America is 11,000 miles. No, sorry, 11,000 miles from top to tail, and 7,000 miles from east to west. That is not continent. That is not continent size. No, but well, no. What I'm saying is that we overstand. I agree with you. What you're saying, yeah. But it was a holiday resort. This is where we came for holiday. The U.S. Do you get what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yes. That's right. So why not? Are the Onex? Are the Omex? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I. But what? True. Maku Indians are also in the Americas. Yeah, Macu Indians are even in Americas, in what do you call it, Colombia and northern Brazil. So we know this. But again, origin. I mean, for my origin, for the name Macu comes from its root all the way back to Sudan or back to Kemet or the Nile Valley. So whoa, then where? Mhm. Mm. We never said Egypt though, but I just said Nubia, Nile Valley, which is Sudan. But no, the hell no. Yeah. There's not that many. We know that. There's a pyramid in Mississippi. Yeah, we know this, but not more. Not more than in Sudan. Hell no. That's a fallacy. Never that. That's what I'm trying to say. Perspective. Perspective. You're living on an island. It's called. Okay. What's his other name? Mm. But we know about Axum and Amexum. I don't know why you're talking about Atlan. We're talking Axum and Amexum. Yeah. Okay. And became what? Hmm. Yeah. 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 That's right. Hmm. That's right. That's right. Why would they have more pyramids on a smaller land? Doesn't make sense. I know most of the pyramids in North America, and it doesn't make sense what you're saying. Yeah, that's fine. But measure the size of the landmass, bro. But I'm saying America fits into Africa, North and South, easy. Plus Europe, plus Australia, plus every other thing. So what? What? Come on, man. I'm saying island. It's called. The name of the place is called Turtle Island. Now, why would you say island if it's a continent? Let's use our nine mind, yeah, and use geography, geology, and miles. Come on, kilometers. Sorry. Okay. I know there's. Oh no, wait. I know there's pyramids in the ocean. Oh no, wait. I know there's pyramids under the Bermuda Triangle, but there's not enough where you're still to quantify what you're saying. I've done the research. Do you get what I'm saying? I've done the research on what you're talking about. So I agree with you, but I'm saying it's not enough. Name them number, go around and number all the pyramids in North and South America, and you still haven't got the right numbers. And under the ocean. Go on. Yep, yep. Hmm. Hmm. I wasn't gonna stop him, but just let him finish. Let him finish. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. But no one ever asked that question. I hear what you're saying, but no one ever asked that question. I mentioned 9. Don't mean I don't know about one ether. No, there's no power. I didn't mean power. I said I know. No. I said I know about the one. Oh, sorry. Yeah. That was me. I don't know about that. And not only that, because 10 is 1. So we ain't gonna say 10, are we? Huh? We ain't gonna say 10, are we? Huh? If we say Yeah. Mm. Right, right. I like that. Yeah. God motherfucking damn. We're gonna say it's that. We're gonna say it's that. We're gonna say it's that and leave it that. You heard? Yeah, because he gonna turn into a multiverse out here. We're gonna end up in Soul. Yeah, we're gonna end up in Soul dancing. Yeah. I'm here the 8 talking about the 9, man. We here, man. The 9, man. What's talking about, baby? Everything is back to the 9, not the 8. God damn it. Do you know what 8 ether is? Does anyone know what 8 ether is? Okay, that's what we call mixed race or mulatto. Any mix. Yeah. That's 8 ether. 7 ether is Asiatic. Yeah. 6 ether, as we know, is European. So we read, as we learn, 6 ether is adverse to 9 ether. We know what 5 ether is. You know what I'm saying? And we know that 9 ether in death is 6 ether, and the death of 6 ether is ghost, which must be 5 ether. Then we go down to 4, 3, 2, and 1. All explained in the holy tablets. You know what I'm saying? All explained in the holy tablets. I never got it from no other book. I swear I gave. I swear it gives you the okay. That's it. What you're saying is just the composition of our galaxy. Because everything from our galaxy comes from So if other planets made other galaxies, then their composition will be slightly different. I get that. But that even happens within our own galaxy. As we were taught, Nibiru went off into different parts. That's why niggas is ended up in Sirius and ending up in Pleiades, and then all within the same Milky Way. Well, up, there's still one more. Hold on, wait. Above us is still one more galaxy. So we ain't reached the next plane, ain't above us. No, we about to shift into the 4th dimension, yeah, into a different density. Okay, okay, okay. But we ain't moved. Do you see what I'm saying? So on high is still on high. No, what I'm trying to say is like if you're saying the 19th galaxy is still above us, yeah, it's not on high that this dimensional shift is coming from. It's something that's I know. So when they give you when they give you the existence of beings in this galaxy, what do? They draw a couple circles and put 33 on a third, 33 on a third, 33 on a third. These ones were the metaphysical beings. Then came the physical angelic beings. Then came, you got what I'm saying? These things are explained. But I'm saying they put in the book. I put in the book. Okay. That's what we know. You're correct. But I'm saying all this is explained again in the holy tablets. That's right. That's right. So the chart I gave with the chakras, these are all pages that are like 1, 2, 3 pages from each other. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. When I'm mentioning the concentric circles, that is trying to give us the planes of existence where beings are at. Do you get what I'm saying? As you're saying, Malakut, so and so and so and so. Do you get what I'm saying? It's explained. Then if you want further affirmation on that, you're going to have to, one, use your own mind. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. And see if you can find some research information. Otherwise, you're going to have to accept it as fact and move on. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm saying we know these things, but what we're trying to say at the end of the day, it's 9. 9 ether. You get what I'm saying? Your ancestors are 9 ether. Oh, wait. They're not 10. They're not 11. They're not 12. They're not, what did man say? 19. How come the ancestors are not 19 ether, woolly head? But you just said they're not physical. What the hell? But it's the essence of it. The essence of it is what it's composed of. You know that? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, so what you're trying to say? Okay, that physical 9 though. Oh no, wait. That physical 9, can he go back to energy? Can he go back to gas? Can he go back to ether? So what yeah. So you go from 9 ether, yeah, in the okay, and they're saying you go from 9 ether. I'm saying I'm dealing with the ancestors. You saw me. You saw what I put up. But I don't understand what you're saying when you're talking about the ancestors and you're talking about physical. Yeah. What the mix up? What the mix up? No, yeah. Tell the truth. Yeah. Because I'm thinking. Yeah. Go on. Okay, but I'm saying I hear that for the sake of thing, but what are we using? Are we using mathematics? Is that what we're talking about? Or are we talking numerology? Or are we talking elemental chart? We gotta be straight. Yeah, yeah, okay, I'm saying where the chart come from. What the hell? I'm asking who made the chart. Who made the periodical chart of elements for Earth? 'Cause that's what a nigga wanted to quote to me. Just a simple question. Was it if it was us, it was us, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? No, I'm not talking about the ether. I'm not, because he didn't mention ether chart. He mentioned periodical or the elemental chart. That's what he mentioned. And I'm saying how you get the number for the elemental chart to say like, look, there's 16 elements or there's 20 elements, because these Europeans, hold on, wait, these Europeans didn't learn about numbers until they invaded Spain. I know they don't have no ether chart, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what the brother said. He went to elemental. I didn't go to elemental. I didn't say nothing about no elemental chart and blah blah blah, or periodic chart. Sorry, periodic. Sorry. Yeah, before I make any mistakes. You said periodic table. So I'm saying, where's the periodic table come from? Who invented periodic table? Was it them Greeks again? Or was it us? We know the idea, the word chemistry. Do you get what I'm saying? Which is the study of these chemicals and blah blah blah. But did we make a chart for it? Or did each element or chemical represent an ancestor? Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm throwing that shit in the bin. Don't bring that shit to me in reality. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm dealing with right knowledge. So even if you want to brush Kemet, they were still far that the name says it all, chemistry. So don't talk about periodic table before you talk about Kemet. Because those are the niggas who was dealing with it. Noah Al-Kami. Do you get what I'm saying? Noah's name was Al-Kami. Yo. Yeah, we're talking about the period. Where did it come from? You mentioned it in the conversation. So I'm saying, where did it come from? If it's not from us, do you get what I'm saying? And it came from them Greeks or them Europeans and then thing, because our overstanding of the periodic table is about the elements, and we know that that goes with the word chemistry. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we are the holders of that information. But though that information, if you're in the schools, relates to our ancestors as elements. Kemet. No, but Kemet's not older than Nubia, so I don't know what you're saying. So how could they get it from the Etherians unless the Etherians are Nubians? Maybe I could agree with that. Not always. But we're comfortable with them being extraterrestrials or whatever you want to say. But we ain't in Kemet. I'm only using Kemet. I'm only using Kemet for chemistry. I'm saying our root is in Nubia. So I don't know about that the sorry, what did you say? The Euphorians giving it to the Kemetans before they give it to the Nubians. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't understand that because that's the root of Kemet. Kemet was birthed out of Nubia. We know this. This is facts. Remember, if we want to start talking about Kemet, I agree. I agree. Hmm. Yeah. That's fine. Is they dead? Did they exist? Did they exist? But I'm saying, where did the periodic table come from before we start using it loosely? We know what it is. I'm saying, where did it come from? Is it us? Not the no. Yeah, hold on. You're misconstruing. I think you said no one said that the etheric chart. We said the periodic chart that you're mentioning. Who came with that? Is it Greeks or is it, I'm not sure myself. So that's why I'm asking the question. Let's get that straight and out of the way. If it's us, then yeah, continue and I won't interrupt you. But if it's not us, I don't know why the fuck we're using it. Because in our time, our ancestors were not using that periodic table like that, how you're describing it. Numbers and all that. In Kemet, they were using numbers like 9 and really, obviously not. Do you get what I'm saying? We go further back to Nubia, they can't even translate that script, the Napatan or whatever they want to say. But we know it's tied. Do you get what I'm saying? All the way there in Sudan, they could pull up them emerald tablets, they can't translate. So let's just forget about that because we know for a fact we didn't even have to, once we got to the stage of carving and writing and imprinting on clay tablets, we had lost something. Sorry. Yeah, go on. Yep. Was I where? Was I where? In Kemet? Where? Was I there? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. What you gonna say now? You just told me. You just told me it. Anyway, you just told me it takes 9 people. There's nine. There's 9 versions of me. There's at least 9 versions of me. Wait, I was there because I'm here. That's right. That's right. So if I was there and now I'm here, is that possible? Is that possible? You know that's possible. Okay. You know about incarnation. You know about reincarnation. Do you get what I'm saying? And you know about ancestry. And you know about descendancy. And you know about recorded information in your DNA. So then, what are you trying to say to me? Am I not correct in what I'm saying? So if I'm saying, no, wait. If I'm saying also, I'm saying I was there in creation. But I lost my memory. The master teacher came back to give me that spark to remember what I forgot. That I signed a contract to come here and enjoy the experience. Hold on, wait. Let me finish. To enjoy this experience. Now, someone's telling me that all these things are going to happen to me, like I care about the physical body. Wow. I don't care what composition I'm made of, but I know what composition I'm made of. Do you get what I'm saying? But I know what I am in essence. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm saying if I've made a contract to come to this diaspora and experience this thing, and they're telling me, look, you nigga, you was in air pockets as pure green light. I ain't confusing shit. And then the first physical form in the universe is 9 ether woolly haired beings. I never heard no 19 ether. I never heard no 20 ether. I don't know, no way. Okay. But what are you trying to say? What indoctrination? I'm talking about DNA. Look, no one ain't talking about no ether. I don't know why you're talking about ether chart. Take ether chart out of your mind. Because no one mentioned no ether chart that it was wrong or right. No, we didn't disagree. That's what our point. Don't you're throwing up smoke screens. Move that out of the way. Yeah? Move that out of the way. We weren't talking about that. You know what I'm saying? We agree with that. Yeah? From 0 to 9, yeah, in ether. Whichever form you think. Yeah? I asked a simple question. Yeah? Not ether chart. Simple maths. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say ether chart. I said elemental chart. Where did the elemental chart come from? Because in Kemet or in Nubia, we did not use that, what you're calling elemental chart with numbers. By the way, with numbers and letters. Is that what we're talking about? Hello. Yeah. I said I did not dispute that we were the holders where the word Kemet, chemistry. Do you know what I'm saying? Kemet, chemistry. You know what chemistry is, don't you? Okay, so we're going to end up in the elemental chart. So hold on, wait. I'm saying that's not the system we used, bro. That's not the system we use. Why don't you understand this? Yeah, we're not arguing about the etheric chart. That's right. When they manifest, there will only be 9 ether woolly head beings. Simple facts. Anything else, anything less will be 6 ether. Will be maybe Asiatic, you know, in that physical concept. Still black, but the black germ, not the black gene. You know, just yeah. But if they're etheric, innit? You know what I'm saying? But we know that these etheric beings. Oh, sorry, gun. No, I'm saying, look, we have their Gigi who stay etheric. Do you get what I'm saying? Then they have their physical, metaphysical counterpart. What don't people understand that? Which are the elders who are Riskians, who are 9-hair, woolly-haired beings, and niggas is telling me there's other beings higher than them. Okay, fair enough. But that hasn't been mentioned to us. I didn't hear 19 nowhere. So I'm not accepting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but no one was talking about ether chart or disputing about the ether chart. Man know very well what the ether chart is. Do you get what I'm saying? It's in the holy tablets explained if you want it in physical form or metaphysical form in the sense of the gases that you were composed of. No one's disputing these things. Otherwise, you won't have knowledge of self. This is the whole point. Do you get what I'm saying? What I can't take is go on. What do you say? What creation? Yes, that's physical. That's physical. That we're not talking planetary. We're not talking as planets. We're not talking them as you said, ETHERIANs. Do you get what I'm saying? Or a Gigi. Or we're not talking that. Because otherwise you're back in the ether. You get what I'm saying? Or you're in the pure green light. No, I didn't say where did they. I didn't say that. I said who came up with the chart. We know that we dealt with chemistry. Do you get what I'm saying, bro? Because I know what the elemental chart looks like. And listen, no matter what ether it is, they're going to tell you the same thing, bro. Because 9 is the highest number, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. You ain't going to be able to do correct mathematics. What you say? True. That's right. That's fine. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You're clear. No name lucky. No name lucky, man. You rang the wrong number. I saw you. You rang the wrong. You rang the wrong number. Say, you rang the wrong number, man. Hmm. Yep. Elements. We know. Yeah. But you said Ephorians. You said from Ephorians to Kemet. I didn't say that. So you explain. You know what I'm saying? I never said nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? You said from the Ephorians to Kemet. That's the word you used. Yeah. I said, what about Nubia? Because Nubia birthed Kemet. So you get me? I understand what you're saying, but you made the misappropriation, not me. You get what I'm saying? You said Ephorians to Kemet, which I didn't understand. Because it's not about Kemet like you said originally. It's not all about Kemet. So what? They're not the oldest civilization on the planet. Unless people's stuck in the books and not doing proper research. That's why we say information, outformation, sorry, and information for confirmation. We ain't just reading books and reciting and doing the parrot shit. That's nonsensical. 20 years I've been doing this shit. You get what I'm saying? I stayed in one chapter for almost like 3-4 years doing my research. Nonsense. So when you tell me there's no one there, yeah, there was no 19 in the book. What are you saying? Or outside the book? Yep, you said it. Yep, clear, clear as crystal. No, no, we can't even. I'm not even. Yes, yes, yes. I can hear that. I can hear that. I can hear that. I heard it. I heard it. Shit. Oh shit. You better get inside. I can hear that, man. That's some. Well, that ain't a silent helicopter. Yeah, it's chopping all right. I can hear it. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Look, I could agree there was 999999999999999 ether, which would be what? Infinity. Okay, okay. That's the infinity though, isn't it? What? I thought 8 was infinity. Ah, sorry. But in well, in the terms of intellect, yeah, there must be. Or our intellect, so yeah. If you yeah, if you look at it that way. Sorry. Yeah, 99. You know what it is. 99 is 18. Just to get to the 9. You can get 9. You can get 9 to 9 even to get back to the 9. That's what we, not to the 1 to the 9. That's supreme mathematics. I hear you. True. But what's the master teacher's number? What 3 times 3? Oh no, just 3 times 3? And what's 3 times 3? You funny. It's all good, brother. Okay, I see where you're coming from. But you see where I'm coming from. Because his number is 9. His number ain't 8. He didn't say 8. He ain't saying his number is 8. He's saying his number is 3 times 3, which is 9. And before he even put the 3 times 3, he put the 9. Listen, before he put 3 times 3, I don't, bruh, 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 some, boy, this 9 is just outweighing this 19 or this 8 right now, even by your standards. Hmm. I hear you. Because I know 3 and 3 will be 8 if you put it back to back. Yeah. But 3 times 3, nigga? Hell no. Hell no. If you start building with them type of numbers, we're gonna see. My house gonna be right and exact. And someone gonna have a crooked house. Yeah, that's facts. But that's our interpretation because there was no number 9 as in the form. You got what I'm saying? 9 is infinite. Yeah, you're correct. 8 is the symbol for infinity. Eh, no, but it is the infinity symbol. There's no, it looks like it is. I did say that earlier. I said that's an infinite symbol. And if I wanted to explain the sun cycle and the moon cycle, I would use the number 8 and show how, look, we go around once, 25,000 years. Sorry. Yeah, but 9 is the supreme number. Let's get that straight. Oh, he's saying it's infinity, but before he was saying 8 was the number. Or 1, sorry. Not even 8, 1. Facts. Not all being. We ain't all on the same mind. A lot of us are on our 6th mind. A lot of us are on our 6th mind. Niggas, as I said before, people look black in flesh. They look black in flesh. They look like us, but they ain't us. Yeah. Because because mm, well, if, that's right. You said it. Hold on, wait. You made it. You alluded it to. Sorry, go on. Yep. Yep. 6 mind. I'll talk about it. Yeah. If you're in your 6th mind, which most of us are, Do you get what I'm saying? We're mixed and diluted beings to make the physical body, to make the spirit. Yeah, but we know the soul is eternal. But yeah, you can be in your sixth mind. This is the environment. You got 6 ether all over the place. Do you get what I'm saying? They resonate in all sorts of TV waves, microwaves, and all sorts, and people won't be in their sixth mind. Of course they will. We got black people acting like white people. And there's no sixth mind niggas out here. Come on. That would be deluded to think such a thing. And 6 is in 9. So you have 6 ether in you. We know this. This is right knowledge. This is facts. But are you what does it say? An ascending being, or are you descending? And that's light. That's light and knowledge. No, wait. That's light and knowledge. You do. That's facts. In physical. Because you know the 9 positive gases cannot mix with the 6 lesser gases. You know that, don't you? So, no, I'm telling you, gases, this is the science. Hold on, let me break down the science of ether then. Hold on, let me break down the science of ether. Do you get what I'm saying? Those 6 lesser gases, yeah, are more combustible. Now, using my 9 mind, all right, no one else's. Yeah, you can use your 8. People can use their 19 or whatever. Yeah, I'm using my 9. Yeah, to work out that the 6 lesser gases, for the gases to even separate, being one original ball of gas or whatever, do you get what I'm saying? For them to separate because of their density and blah, 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 that intelligence. That takes intelligence for a gas to know that I can't be with this other gas because the combination of the 2 gases will cause bang. Okay. So 9 conscious gases go into your composition, starting with your ancestors, them original beings, calling themselves 9 ether, woody head beings, Riskians, ETHERIANs. But that's them coming here. That's them coming here. We're talking about Earth. We're talking about Tiamat or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Yes. Yeah. Really. Really. Let's get to this then. Okay. Name them. Name them. Name them. Name those 9 Anids or Enneads or whatever you want to call it. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. I know their names, but I'm saying name them. Name them. Name them because you know those, they are Neteru. No, they're Neteru. Yes or no? Are they not Neteru? No, I'm just saying. Okay, I understand. I'm not testing you. No, 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 no. I know you know. I know you know. Yeah, I know you know then. I know you know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, for real. Yeah. The point I'm trying to make. It's the point I'm trying to make. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Geb. Geb. Yep. Keep going. Huh? You said Geb ain't got no afro. All right, go to the holy tablets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Yeah. Okay. You said no hair though. Nigga, please. Yeah. I said, you said no hair. And I'm saying, who are they? Yeah, because I'm gonna give you the equivalent in another land. You get what I'm saying? Who's the same beings, you get what I'm saying? And they got hair. They got hair. They ain't got woolly hair. You're right. They got some of them got wavy hair. You get what I'm saying? Some of them got wavy hair, but they got hair. Enki got hair. Enlil got hair. So I don't know what you're talking about. You get what I'm saying? They ain't got no hair. Are they? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 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 okay. Are those are those nine? Hello. Are those nine Enneads the Neteru? Are they the Neteru? Yes or no? Hello, bro. Are they Neteru? Yes or no? Are they the Neteru? The nine Enneads, are they the Neteru? Are they the? Come on. So who are the Neteru then? Nature. You said nature. Are you sure, bro? They say hog dogs. They the hog dogs, and they go. Yes, that's right. I agree that. I agree with you. So hold on, wait. So, bro, I to agree with you. Is that not our version of the periodic table? Okay. Okay, and we're gonna leave it right there. As far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna mute. No, yo, as you know, everything is relevant because we just said, brother said the number 8. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm saying if you think about we're in the sun cycle. Yeah. So if you think, Malachi, you think back in the number 8 form. Yeah. We've just come into an epoch. That means it's done the figure 8. You understand? You understand? Our planet has done the figure 8 around one invisible sun, black sun, to the other one that we can physically see. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's why they're saying we're in the sun cycle. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's all matching up. But I agree to a certain extent with what you're saying, Malachi. But no, beforehand, before they were woolly haired on this planet, there were beings that were born in the lunar cycle that had 6 ether hair. Still black in the essence, or whatever you could say. But that Asiatic, that's where that Asiatic look comes from. Yep. Go. Go. What do you mean I can't tell you when I'm there? I said I was there. I said I was there before there. Okay. I'm in there now. I'm here as a representative of the future and the past. So, no, what do you mean? No, 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 no. What do you mean? No, no, no. I came from the past. Didn't I? What the hell? I just appeared now. So, I'm saying to you, if we talking about Kemet, no, if we're talking about Kemet, yeah. If we're talking about Kemet, all right, all right, all right. This is not a place. But you said if I was there, you asked me if I was there, yeah, and I'm saying I was there. Not because I just think or I was indoctrinated or I was told I was there. It's in my DNA one. Oh, no, wait, it's in my DNA one, and it's in my historical genealogy. I used to, yes. I used to have that scroll. I did have it, yeah. It's one of the first ones I had, actually. Yeah. It's one of the first ones, yeah. One of the first ones I got. My missus didn't like it. Yeah, the beginning. Is that what it's called? Yeah, that would be right. That would be right. Yeah, that's one of the first scrolls. Yeah, for pamphlet. It's only a small one, isn't it? It's only a little small, like them. Well, they would say free, but in our early days, they were like £5, like the introduction to the Quran, which is scroll 2. It says scroll 2. So I don't know what scroll 1. If it's scroll 1 that I'm thinking, it would have the. Is that with the Cadman and Nekobar on the cover? Oh yes, 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 yes. I see that one. I've seen that one. That's a later scroll though. Yeah, that is a later scroll. Yeah, that's a later. That's a later scroll. Yeah. No, that one. You know, the one I'm talking about was the. I don't know what it was called. I thought it was called the beginning, in the begin, or the beginning, or something like that, or creation. It might have been creation story. with the ape with the high chest. Yeah, I remember that. Remember that one. I can't remember if I've read that one, but I know the cover. Millennium. I think no, my brother's got it. Anything I don't have, he has. Basically, we share that. What does it say? When 99 for our ancestors or us? They're not invisible. See, that's what. That's well. That's not using. That's not using sound reason. How many people make you? Wow. And you just said that your parents are your gods. So don't you understand the science of that then? It took more than them to make you, didn't it? Okay. So what's relations about then? But what did Doc write? Well, that's what makes sense, man. Makes sense. Doc never wrote nothing. This is what we're trying to say. No, you stuck, bro. You stuck. Yeah. You stuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? You stuck. And no one stuck around here.
Don't fuck with niggas like that. Y'all don't want niggas sweating him and all that shit.
You know what my name is? You know what my name is? I'm only living up to mine. I'm only living up to my name. And that's facts. So I don't give a damn what somebody feels that how they felt when they was with Doc. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay. No, but Doc's telling people, listen, let me tell you something, bro. No. It ain't gonna work like that. Yeah. We know Melchizedek has many clones. I'll let Brother Gregory explain that. This one. And you're saying Murdoch never came here and cloned himself? Murdoch never came here and cloned himself. Yeah. Huh? Look. Let's get one thing straight. Doc did not write no holy tablets. God damn. I know. I don't deal with belief. Come on, man. I deal with no. And I know he didn't write no holy tablets. Facts. He translated. And they were divinely inspired by our other ancestors, our prophets, our thing. So if you want to throw some slurs, throw it at them. Yeah, but I don't know why you keep talking about Doc's Trend. Doc saying, yeah, Doc's Trend is a book that he wrote about it, maybe. But no one ain't talking about that. You get me? You talk about Millennium book. You talk about this book. I ain't mentioned no books like that. I'm dealing with the facts. Of course. But it's in my black print. I am the holy tablets. I read my own holy tablets. Not the book. The DNA. I said DNA. I said DNA from the beginning. It's all in your DNA. Doc came here to spark your DNA because you forgot, Zakar. Because you forgot, Zakar. Not Doc. Doc ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't use the word Doc. I said he didn't write no book. It's not Doc's Trend. I said, yeah, that Doc Trend thing, it's got nothing to do with us. You get what I'm saying? We're not into that. We're not into that. I tell the Nuwapian assassin and all them, what's all this doctrine? Where did we get doctrine from? This is information. What you need to question, what? You want to question author and authorization. This is basics. Master teacher gave us the research methodology to study and break down these things. That's why we can't be caught in no religion or no Doc's Trend. Yeah, we deal with the facts, and I'm giving you historical facts, also things that are personal to me. When I tell you that my ancestors are from Kemet, I know what I'm talking about because my mother told me, my grandmother told her, my grandmother told me. Do you get what I'm saying? The history of my country tells you we walked out of Kemet 3,000 years ago. Our language has 150 Kemetan words. And I still don't give a damn about Kemet because we're not from there. We're from Nubia. We're from Sudan. We're from, you know what I'm saying? We know where we're from. When we migrated to other areas within the continent. So when niggas is trying to work out the Medineta and do all this type of stuff and come out with these funny languages, nigga, unless it's Nubic or Nuwabic, I don't want to hear it. Nuapui and all that, because you can't use it in Africa. Yes. Cool. Full love in a bit, but yeah. 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 I, yeah. Yeah. True. Yeah. No, I'm a Nubian. You know what I'm saying? I hear you. I hear that. Mhm. I hear that. You do. You fuck with me, man. You fuck with me, man. You fuck with me, man. You do. You get me? I love that. Hmm. Still. Well, I'm saying when I saw my name in the holy tablets and it asked the question, "Who is the Maku?" and I thought, "It's me. It's me, of course." Goddamn. Nothing is coincidental. Everything happens for a reason. That's my name. That's my name. It's me. That's my name. I mean, government name. My name is. Yeah. Yep. I am. Maku said, "Cool, Maku. Speak to Maku." I want to. You be surprised. Like I told Prince York, yeah, it is. That's right. That's been my song since I was a kid. Because all, as I said, my name is Michael. Michael Maku. That's it. So other people be like, "Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you changed it." My own cousin said to me, who's a Nuwapian, said to me, "Oh, did you change your name by Depot?" I said, "Nigga, you crazy? My family is the mother family of his family, and he's telling me, did I change my name by Depot? Nigga, you need to check the fucking register." The last chief, Maku, was my grandfather. Well, my great grandfather, sorry. My grandfather was not chief. So I could still go back to the village and claim my chieftaincy and be Chief Maku of my tribe, or my granddad's tribe, who are the Ido people. And the place is called Ibromi. Yeah. Ibromi, yeah. Where the Makus are from. My family is Makus, the only Makus in the country of Nigeria. You get what I'm saying? And we royal family, and our eldest ancestor, Odudua, came from Kemet. Like again, I ain't saying I'm Kemet. They say he was the last descendant of the Netiru, the 9 Enneads, who stayed and ruled here, bred and had children, obviously, because I'm sitting talking to you. But the Neteru are the Anunnaki. The Neteru are the Anunnaki. They have no other equivalent. Elohim, Elohim, Raphaim thing, that's different grades. Lesser beings or demigods or whatever you want to say. But yeah, we know who from who. You get what I'm saying? We know we came through that dolphin project. People have different origins. We know this. It's called, what being do you descend from? Are you Anunnaki? Are you Anunnaki? Are you a descendant of an Anakai? Do you get what I'm saying? We know there's different beings and different rootage, even with us. Are you Dan, tribe of Judah and Dan, Danakil? Are you those niggas? No, you're not. We ain't no Somalian, no Ethiopian, no, you know? Or Ether-utopians. We know the words, we know the thing, but some of us have to go on the ground and talk to these people who don't even know their own culture. They'll be looking at me like I'm a professor when I'm in Nigeria, telling them about their own culture, how they got here, the people they displaced to move into this area. The only debate is why we left. But who held us in? Is what I'm saying. I hear you. Mine's just maths, supreme mathematics. I'm born on the 8th day of May. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. There's no thing. My granddad on my father's side thought the same way I did. We never came from here and wrote many books on the subject. He was a learned man or a scholar or a philosopher. Yeah. My dad is one of the top 10 scientists in your country. You get what I'm saying? But them man, they don't know. You don't know nothing. Cool. Yep. Yep. Cold. Mm. Mm. Straight. Cool. Cool. We all name Mike. We got that Mike in it. No, I hear that. I was born in England, not Africa. So, you know, Yeah, that's right. I went there last year, and it was. I'm telling you, it's the most amazing place ever. And all the lies they try and portray, and we need help and all that. Niggas, please. The best thing they did was make the lie because that keeps them out of the country. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. A lot of them are slow, but we know from early that there were tribes that felt they came from the earth, and others that felt they came from the sky. So, and if we acknowledge that we came from the Nile Valley, we're master builders, and you can see it in our society even now. If you go to, hmm, yep. So, so, so if you're here, it matters. Yep, yep, yep. That brother Malachi was mentioning. Yeah, that's right. You're right. But we have to study though. Once, that's right. I mean, that's what I meant. Sorry, I meant past tense. We had to study. What I'm saying. Once we learned that information, we had to learn information for confirmation about that. That's right. Because there is no time. So we're dealing with now time, as you say. You know what I'm saying? We're in the now. But it doesn't mean the past was irrelevant. Hmm? That's what I'm trying to say. So when I say I read my own tablets, yeah, it's not the books that I'm thinking. I'm not going through flicking through pages as I'm talking to you. That shit's encoded in my DNA. It's just that sometimes, as you know, them niggas, new reptilians make you go back to the first pages of the holy tablets or else um, in jail or yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Cool. You ain't ready for that. I tell them they got to read the beginning. And that's the truth. That's the truth. The more you learn, the less you know. They say. That's how I feel. But as Brother Gregory says, some people didn't even read it. They didn't even read it. They might have read the first couple chapters and just it just sparked the DNA, bang, or were already saying it or speaking it. Oh, yep. Well, as we know, well, as I've tried to expound many times already, in any court in the world, it's accepted as fact beyond all reasonable doubt. You can't take none of them parter rats, not even the man from Risk couldn't save you in court. But the Holy Tablets will. So then you have to ask yourself the question, is it fact or do niggas just believe? That's doctrine, trying to break the belief system. But those things should have been broken before the publication of the Holy Tablets. These niggas are misappropriating stuff. We knew some of these religious schools or thing were semi-closed. I don't know about fully closed. Because we know that if the ancestors are here and they're coming back for the 144,000 Ansar Allahu, if the school's closed and the door's shut and there are no Ansars left, you know what I'm saying? Because niggas is now new Optilians, niggas is wearing bindi, niggas is dealing with the Hindu. And I wondered where Halal and the 200 Fallen disappeared to. It disappeared into Doc's trend, what they're calling Doc's trend now. That's why we have to hold fast on the facts, so we know who from who. So we can look at disagreeableness and see the actions of those beings around us. Because we in no doubt they are around us. And they were around Doc too. Like glue. Because it's magnetism, isn't it? You there, a positive being, you're going to attract disagreeable or negative beings. They're going to be sitting on the land, perching, doing that as I would say Reynolds rap. They know the doctrine from front to back and back to front, and you get what I'm saying? So we know these things, you get what I'm saying? But this is why we came to break the spell, you get what I'm saying? And we know you're a master just like we are, bro. You get what I'm saying? Ain't no one doubting your skills and your abilities. You were sent here for a purpose. Your energy, your power, your vigor. A man admire that, man respect that. That's where man's from. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? That's where man's from, man. When I'm over there, I'm in DC. That's home. When I was growing up in DC, that shit was the murder capital. Niggas was dying every 5-6 minutes. Yeah. Safest place was probably Central Station around that bit, where sister made mentions they were just pure homos, niggas with tank tops all tied up and shit and all that. DC was a mad place. Niggas was in the road on the phone box. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Yep. Crazy. They got their own funny dance and all that shit. You get what I'm saying? Niggas is crazy out there, man. I got brothers and sisters out there like, yo, ain't no easy life. Even in suburbia. You got me? But yeah, as I said, you're a master, and that's what we want. We want the ones of the pure green light, the one who knows what's right. Because we got a big fight ahead of us. We got these new Optilians. We got every other person on our neck. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even worried about a Muslim or a Hebrew Israelite. Yep. No. It's just those innocent ones. Remember, you said innocence. Mm-hmm. Yep. I think so. I think that's what we need to do. Yeah. Get them 2 sets of groups, maybe one at a time, and then afterwards together. Because we got to get to the truth. Yeah, we got to get to the truth. Because these niggas is doing sly bullying, following up my brothers and stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they're asking them legitimate questions when they decide to do, what do you call it? Weekly addresses or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Them man wanna text man privately and say, yeah, why you disrespecting me? Hmm. No, I realize that. Look, some people are trying to make money, man. They straight. Yeah, yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Fact, facts. Truth. No, you're correct, man. Because niggas is doing gang shit. That's all I'm saying. I know. Yep. Mm-hmm. Still asleep. Yep. Yep. You sleepwalking. Mummies. That's what a mummy is. Yep. Say true stories. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. The prophet Gregory said we're moving. Density's changing. That's why I say light jump. Light jump for these niggas. If they ain't light jumping, the density's too. It's gonna be too heavy for what they're waiting for. I ain't waiting for no one. I'm turning myself inside out and getting the hell out of it. So those niggas who's waiting, you get what I'm saying? Because I remember the master teacher saying, boy, you might not be the 144,000, nigga. That might be in your balls. That might be your children, your siblings. You get what I'm saying? Hmm. Well, I think these new reptilians, they're moving. Shit. Yeah. Mhm. Yep. The one. But we must forget. We mustn't forget. What makes a computer? Ones and zeros. What's the zero? That ain't shit. That's a zero. So there's only one. Mm. Crown. I told him. Yep. Yep. Vampires. Yep. Hey, them niggas be scanning me all the time. I be getting that ringing in my ears. I just freeze. When it happens to me, I just freeze. Okay. Oh, I'm not ready yet. God damn. God damn. Next time. Next time. Yeah. One day they're gonna scam me. I'm gonna be ready. Yeah. Mm. That's what I'm saying. We come to rock the boat. Come to rock the boat. Brothers have come to bring unity, and I come to push niggas off the boat. When we all get on the boat, I'm pushing niggas off. Those are beast niggas who've been suckling on this religion or this doctrine or this COINTELPRO trend. Because I won't even say it's doctrine. That's the problem. If it was doctrine, it would at least be trendy. This shit is untrendy. This is unfashionable. What's going on? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we said that. Before that chord. Before that. No, I ain't. You know when your chord is intact. Yeah, I can believe if your euphoric chord is not intact, I could tell just from here all the things that have happened to you so far to date would not have happened. Because as they say, how you gonna know you're an agreeable being if you're not tested by disagreeables? So disagreeable is not a disagreeable or not an evil thing. It's a necessary thing. It's balance. Do you get what I'm saying? As we say, yin and yang, and so for you to be a fashion stone, as we say, we're gonna have to get smoothed off. We know we rough around the edges. You get what I'm saying? But our attributes are only a reflection of our ancestors. And as you said, your mother, your father, your grandmother, your grandfathers on both sides, their grandparents, and their, and so on. So, do you get what I'm saying? So to make one you, bro, it take a lot of beings. That's why beings can't just jump into your body, cause it's gonna be an ass whooping. You got like 18, I think it's 18 different beings that make you one whole. Bam. You all of them. Grandpa, great grandpa. You know what I'm saying? The one back in the village, back in Africa. You get what I'm saying? You that nigga too. So even though you born in the Americas, yeah, that's our home. I don't agree that anyone should move from anywhere. The whole planet's ours. That's what I'm saying. The whole planet's yours. Yep. Remember, you chose to come here. You chose to come here, remember? Your contract came with Malachi. Your contract, as you said, you're correct. Yep, that's right. Of course. How about this one they did to me? From I was like 3, 4 years old, they told me I was my great great grandfather because I had his birthmarks and everything. So the concept the concept of incarnation and reincarnation, and you know what I'm saying? From an African perspective, is kind of normal. Yep. Yep. He did say that. He did say that. But I agree. I agree with him that. Yeah, I agree with him. I agree with him. No matter what they want to call it, America, Mexum, Turtle Island, it's still a piece of Africa. No one ain't gonna argue that. We can go down to Florida. Yeah, it's one landmass. Yeah, true. I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you said. You can say Pangea. Yeah, Hmm. No, Africa came from Africa. But I'm saying Africa was a place. Is a place. Sorry, what am I talking about? Was a place. Is a place in Africa. Yeah. You know where it is? I'm saying, well, in the real place called Africa, there's no pyramid, none whatsoever. Because Africa, yes, no, there was a place called Afriki where the word Africa comes from, which is in northern Morocco, on that bit that meets where Gibraltar. Huh? Yeah, Scipio Africanus. Yeah, but it gave him the province to command over, but it was already called Afriki or something like that. So they named him Scipio Africanus after the place. He was already named Scipio or whatever, the Roman shits. But the Africanus came from the place Afriki, which is in North Africa. But brother's right. The place is insignificant if you actually even think about it. You know what I'm saying? Because even now, you know what I'm saying? It's not named that no more. It's so dead. It's finished. You know what I'm saying? But at one time, yeah. Yeah. No, but if you look on the map where it is, it's more or less like you could jump there and go to Spain. That's what I'm trying to say. It's that bit where Africa and Spain nearly join. It's right at that bit. That's where Afriki, yeah. If you look it up on the map, you'll see it. You'll see the history of it or the area. So that's why the Moors always running around saying, "Yeah, you can say Africa. That's cool." Do you get what I'm saying? Because a lot of brothers were saying, "Yeah, no, 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 don't say Africa, don't say Africa," for the same reasons, which is correct because we know it means divided. Do you get what I'm saying? And we know the true name of it being in Gan or Tamaray, or you know what I mean. But again, the Nubians don't use Tamaray. They should be using Tamaray. They're saying what they're saying, bro. Egypt, just like they're saying Sumeria. God damn. We just know where their mindset is when they say things like that. It's good affirmation. Mm-hmm. Yep. Tell me about it. Mm-hmm. Straight. Or what they thought he wrote. Or what they thought he wrote. Yeah, but it's not his. It's divinely inspired, remember? True. Definitely facts on that. Exactly. Problem is they don't have it. That's the directive. That's our problem. We're not the ones putting any aggressive doctrine or anything like that, or telling you must do things our way. We just saying we stand on the holy tablets and the L's in jail, the gold book, all that pre, shall we say, incarceration information. That 76 trillion year information that he didn't have enough time to break down. He touched on the surface. That's true. He touched on the surface, man. So, exactly. So your DNA gonna work it out. He left the clues. So I'm saying, from what my observations are, is that there's clues in every book. So you got to put the jigsaw together. He wouldn't put everything in one book. It don't make no sense. There's spies, there's agents about. Even I know better than that. That's my point. That's my point. Yep. No, go on. Latin. I'm trying to remember. Uh yeah, I think yeah. What did he say? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I'll go watch that. Go look at it. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. I said to cut. I hear that. Yeah. Straight.
That's what's coming down to right now.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Hmm. I realized what's gonna work for me.
Approximately 80 some hours ago. That's what I
Hmm. Hmm. Good.
think that
Yeah. Somebody time. Truth. It's like a job. Yeah. Yeah. That's why we do this. Continue the mission. Leave those who are going to be unguided. Let them be unguided.
right now,
Straight. Hmm. Hmm. Time sped up.
that shit been different.
16 hours. Shift. Hmm. It's just whether you get your update. Sun cycle. Yep. Yep. Sun cycle, babe. Hmm. That's our home hub. The sun is our home hub. We laptops. So now we in the sun cycle. That's a hell of an update. Some people gonna turn crazy because they were born in the lunar cycle, so they're gonna turn lunatic. But as the master teacher said, from the 70s, they sent in stronger souls to deal with the times like this. So we're saying we here. Those are the beings he was talking about. We are the beings he was talking about. We here. We ready for this time and the bullshit. Otherwise, we won't be here. Everyone knows how many relatives and friends, and you get me. Even children, people have lost. People who never smoked or drank a day in their life dying of cancer. Crazy. We need to get back to nature or neter, not nigar. We've been dealing with the nigaris, man. You say Malachi, you sound like you're chewing some. What are you saying anyway? Mm, that's right. Hmm. Straight. Peace pipe. Straight. 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 Truth. Truth. Yep. That's true. I don't know. What was the peace pipe for? Yeah. If we sticking by custom, you know what I'm saying? These customs are unique to one continent. When you come back home, you see, oh, goddamn, niggas is just the same. Hmm. Or herb. You know, why is cannabis just growing? Mm, exactly. Nah, they just want us to pick cotton. Money. Hmm. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with, man. Do a powwow. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Say. Yeah. Yeah. Powwow. Told you I'm coming true like I'm a Yamasi. Straight up. Yamasi, straight up. Mm. Mm-hmm. Because that's right. Because okay, that's right. So we're saying tribal lineage, and even name alone proves man can is a Yamasi. You get what I'm saying? Because we know them tribes are just subsection tribes of other African tribes that came at different waves and different times, and the customs of the Yoruba and the 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 Hopi and the Yamasi are the same. We all have a rain dance. No one never told no one about it. Everybody got mask. Everybody puts on the feathers and their masquerade. Every family has a mask and you know, a customary dance that comes with it, like some bird dance or something. Like, oh, you doggone. Is that the Sigwi you're doing there? Yeah, listen about yeah. No, we ain't the same. We know the ones that are the same. It's like Watutsi. It's like Watutsi and Zulu. Watutsi and Zulu are the same. Hopi and Zulu are the same. You know that type of thing? In customs and dress and, you know? Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's right. You're right. Yes, that's correct. Some niggas stay looking like their thing. You know the funniest thing I ever saw? I was watching a documentary on Ethiopia. Yeah. If you go to Ethiopia, you know, if you're not a Christian or you're not a Muslim or a Jew, do you get what I'm saying? You're traditional. And guess what traditional is? They had a totem pole in the village. This is Ethiopia, you know. They say if you don't do Christianity, then buildings carved into the ground. If you don't do the Judaism, which is tribal, you know what I'm saying? So you would naturally be a Jew. And you know, these niggas are doing Islam now. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not Muslim, you do traditional. And what's traditional in Ethiopia is either the native tradition or Hindu. Because how to learn these things, I had to start asking. Obviously, I have a barbershop, so I had to start asking these people from these places. You know, like, are there any population? Like, I spoke to one Iraqi guy. I said, "Oh, you're from Iraq, yeah? How many black people in Iraq?" He's like, half the population. I said, "Okay, good, 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 good." You know, stuff you don't know. The master teacher could tell you, you could think, you know what I mean? You could do the research, but, you know, there's nothing better than first-hand experience or first-hand information from a man. All right, all right. Yeah, yeah, cool. Yep. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you know, you did, bruh. Shit, you sound like you got itis right now. There's some sticky wings. You got them sticky wings, make you feel sleepy. Yeah. So you saying, brother Gregory, man? Talk me. It's freestyle, man. Freestyle. We freestyling. We freestyling. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. My job is to lasso. I'm gonna lasso everyone kicking and screaming onto the mothership. So we good. Sorry, sis. Sorry, 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 sorry. So, so I've been known to match energy. That's what it is. You know what I mean? I've been known to match energy. I don't mind. That's why the assassin don't fuck with me. Because the stubbornness cantankerity is, I'll whoop that nigga ass. I stay fighting that nigga like, yo, nigga, I'll go forever. I'll phone you up, come to your house. I'm that nigga. You know, I'm ferocious and relentless, but calm most of the time. But yeah, I like to fight for what's right. When I'm right, I'll go to the end. That's just the way I am, stubborn. That's the Arcturus in me. Get me, Malachi. That's my symbol. Earth. I'm the earth symbol. That's the bull. That's right. Code. I like that. But I go with Malachi on that one. The energy from it. Yeah. It's when it's prominent on the day of your birth. That's what it is, I think. How the stars are aligned. So Arcturus was nearby. Whether it was right above me in the sky is another story. Just like we in Leo now. I'm like, ain't that coincidental? That's probably just right above the Sphinx right now. When that what happened? Remember Terry was telling us it was a eclipse. Yeah, there was eclipse in it. He said it was eclipse the other day, and that we were in the star constellation of Leo. And I said, "Oh, Leo." Oh, picture. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Yes. Yeah. But he said it was in the time of Leo, in it. But obviously, according to the new Wapu, the poo calendar, I don't even know what day it is. We're probably in the wrong month. And all the months are named after the deities. I don't understand that. Now they all changed. What's the month of Anu now? That's why people stay forgetting Fatima's birthday. I'm talking about Christmas and them shit. And happy Thanksgiving and all this bullshit. Missing the essence. I said that's why my brother got mad with my sister. When he realized that she didn't know. She forgot. It's like, you forgot? Come on, man. You the Muslim. You the Muslim, I'm the Nuwapian, and I know I know the dates and calendars. And why the dates are important. December the 25th. That's real happy Mother's Day. Yeah, man. Yeah, Freestyle Friday. That other guy was killing it as well. Yeah. Yeah. No, you know me and your wife, man. We sniffed them out. I don't know what it is. I swear. And then the funny thing is, anytime you get wind of something that's going on, oh, it's that goddamn. I just muted. Me and Malachi just muted. Stay the fuck out of it. Oh shit. Zakar about to speak. Yeah. Yeah. Zakar's about to speak, man. Shit, I'm going on mute. Brother Gregory has left the building. Yeah, it's only the black sun in here now. Shit, about to get hot. Yeah, that nigga it was all right, you know. That's what I said. These niggas they learn the lines. You get what I'm saying? Like the brother was just saying, they learned the Doc's trend, but it's not even Doc's trend. It's I call it the Reynolds rap because this is a man who says he read the thing and that was the clue. He said he read the holy tablets. Then he said that the woman came from the man, which refers to the Bible again. Then he kept on making Bible quotes, you know what I'm saying, and misappropriating stuff. And I was thinking, rah, this sound like yeah. But there was a lot of Jay-Z energy going on. You know, Old Testament Jay-Z, where he hated women. Before he got Beyonce. Yeah, you can hear it in his tone. Like, nigga, you always bitching. Yeah. Yeah, I respect women. Like, whoa, goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah. Telling you. I swear his woman was in the room. Oh, she was talking. She was whispering, though. That sounded like submissive stuff. Yeah. I just need to protect her. Like, protect who? Protect who? I don't know what hood you came from, but where I come from, girls don't need protecting. And even my own child, I make sure that she's armed and dangerous for her own protection. Like, yeah, if a nigga come up to you, you use this, poke it in, twist it, yeah, and keep it moving. That nigga ain't gonna bother you again. Yeah. So either that or CS gas or pepper spray. Look, we ain't playing that here. This is just normal. I don't know why. And as I said, when it comes to the mother, please, I beg, somebody go and tell their mother not to go outside because it's dangerous out there. She's gonna look at you, laugh, and go mark it. So you get what I'm saying? That's what was scaring me when he was saying all them stuff there. It's like, no, man, I don't think you come on, let's accept the black woman is God. Come. But how is she God? And I don't oh shit. I knew he was in trouble then. Yeah. You went wide because and he didn't answer the question. That's what yeah. I was just like, oh, yeah, okay. We'll get back to it now. Because you sounded like Gunny up in this bitch. I was thinking, shit. Part two. Yeah. But there's a little bit of Gunny energy going on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he didn't come in though. I swear he got sent an invite. He got sent an invite. He didn't come. He thought he was gonna throw him. Yeah. We weren't throwing you under the bus, Gunny. I might be throwing you under the bus now, but no, yeah. You might have waited 4 shows for us to throw him under the bus, but yeah, we're gonna leave you for another time. That's another show. Because the funniest thing right now is your rap. Huh? He's a what? Who? Yeah, that's what as I said to the brother earlier, just the same thing. How you gonna know you're agreeable being if you're not tested? Then disagreeable is necessary. We know it's necessary. Just don't like it sometimes. They can be Mitch ass niggas. Yeah, that's what's throwing us off. This funny energy. It's not sound right reasoning. That's the new one for me now. Because I know sound run things. And that's the only way you're gonna get healed. And you know, you heal yourself with these vibrations and sounds, and you know. So it's sound right reasoning. Cool. I can live with that. That's right knowledge. That's right knowledge. So sis, keep up the good work. Because as you said, you ain't read the holy tablets, but what you're doing is in the holy tablets. It's what Nuwapu is. And people will be asking you, oh, are you a Nuwapian? Do you know what Nuwapu is? No, I don't. I don't know. No. What's your interpretation? Because I deal with sound. Oh, any tone. Any tone. That's supreme mathematics. It's what is right. It's what is right. And it's not, yeah. Yeah, and it's not opinion. It's not opinion. We can't let emotion run us. That's why I get hot and I have to defend the information because it's not dark. You know what I'm saying? It's not dark. Doc's trend is his interpretation of that information because just like us, the physical being was learning it. He told us this. That's right. Yeah. That's right. And if you ain't graduated, get it. Yep. That's right. Not a master preacher, not a master beta or debater. You know what I'm saying? He's a master teacher, teacher of teachers. The teacher. That's where the teacher got it from in the hip hop. You know what I'm saying? We can't underrate the influence. This nigga more than influenced a generation. A couple of them. Cause I know my mom's a big Stevie Wonder fan. You know what I'm saying? Tell you. I need to find the master teacher's uncle. He's on YouTube. His music. He makes Sudanese music. So most of the tunes that you hear with the tones, his name is something Mahdi. Yeah. And he's got a big guitar on the cover. But you can see the master teacher looks like him. Yeah, he's got a big guitar. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's like the original one that they would put in the groove of your back and heal you with the tones. See, they don't know, sis. That's what I'm trying to say. They don't know about the big sound rooms that they had to heal people in Kemet. You know what I'm saying? You go in there and they would play a tone, and the resonance of the tone would tell you what you had first. So that's diagnosis. Yeah. And then they would play another tone to heal you. Come on. Then the whole temple is designed like a human body. Sorry? I thought so. It sounded familiar. I was like, I know that. I know that guitar string. Why do I know it? Because I listen to that man's music. And we've all been listening to that man's music, not realizing, thinking he was the master teacher. You get what I'm saying? Singing. You get what I'm saying? Some of those songs, like to some of the videos of the meditation tapes. It wasn't him. It was Uncle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is why Yorktown Records weren't doing nothing. We know the master teacher was making that roller skating music, man. You know what I'm saying? But Uncle was making that real traditional. Yeah. Yep. That's true. But again, like the brother said, you can read all these books, but I'm telling you, the more I learn, the deeper the rabbit hole goes. Yeah, you can't. If everything's resonating, it's vibrating. Vibration is frequency. Yeah. No, that's Hindu mantra. You see, that's why we have to learn Hindu stuff. They think that it was put there for no reason. Yep. Speaking. Speaking is disagreeable. Like that shit. It's low level. We all talking about and we're all talking about telepathy and all sorts. Well, then if these beings use that and they express the fact that, look, man, they tried to contact the Meldikians and tell them it was an accident why they crashed them into the planet. But them niggas wasn't raised to that level. You know what I'm saying? They had to physically wait till everything, the conditions was right on the planet. They put the sun out there or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Terra transformed the planet. And then after putting them in the ocean or whatever, go to them and say, look, we're sorry, mate. This is what happened. So don't hold no grudge. And on top of it, we're going to teach you some of our science. And that's how those supposed reptilians became malevolent. And they're still going to come out the water and teach you and be you, a part of you. You know what I'm saying? Not as in, yeah, the being you are. Because a lot of these people, as I said, the beings don't even turn mortal until Enos or Enoch. Artnefishtim or Noah was the first being to cry on the planet. That's why when you see the picture of Artnefishtim, he's got bags under his eyes. Because prior to him, the beings were demigods. They were Anunnaki, Elohim, whatever you wanted to call them. Even Gilgamesh himself was half Anunnaki, and So way down the line before they start talking about humans, even when they talk about Lulu, Amalu, that ain't you yet. Tides ain't you yet. Or Kuffites and Kushites and Atomites. That ain't us. They're giants. But the ones that are us are the ones who end up becoming Watusi. And that's from the disagreeable and agreeable, mixing with the pygmy. So in the end, there's only one race. But two tribes from one race, and then from two tribes, a new being, which we all are. We're all tall and short, light and dark, black and brown, But that still ain't got nothing to do with the disagreeable or whatever. Because scientifically, as the master teacher explained, if you start messing with the genes, I'll use the word messing, messing with the genes, it causes Yep, go on. Yep, 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 no, yep, straight. Yep. But yeah, but it's also right. Physically, we are not as naive as they are, if you understand. So their physical naive would be a lot stronger, would be the potent. Our one's mixed up, which I tried to explain. Still going to make us, as I said, but it's just a form, as we was trying to say. If the African man is what is natural in nature for this planet, it's only us as above, so below. Then it must be the same thing in the universe. And just like you get euros here, you can get euros in the universe. You know what I'm saying? We know this. So that rubs out that young pharaoh you. Don't know what he's talking about. You can't get Caucasians in space and all sorts of shit. Nigga, you been to space with your predator looking hairstyle? Do you know what predator is? Do you know where he comes from? Do you know about Andromeda? You don't know none of this stuff, man. You can just watch Aliens and Predator and you can work that shit out. Yeah, Master the Teacher said it before the film came out, long time. Alien versus Predator. First place the alien went back to, I mean the Predator went back to, is his home planet of Andromeda, showing that these Europeans know this information too. And that's a movie. And I'm saying what I'm saying is facts. Hmm. I was more fascinated from a long time that a lot of these beings live within our solar system. They just live in environments where the equipment can't get through the atmosphere or whatever. You get what I'm saying? The moon is just riddled with activity. No, there's people living there. They went to, like Hitler and them, they ducked out to New Swaziland in Antarctica, where one of the holes are. Remember the planet's hollow? So if the planet's hollow and it's got a sun, that's what the aurora borealis is, the reflection of the inner sun on the our atmosphere. Mm. So, but Hitler went there with the SS and all them. They disappeared. Last seen in what do you call it? Argentina, off the coast of Argentina, in their U-boats or whatever. But they'd been there before. Admiral Byrd bumped into them. You know what I'm saying? Flew into the inner Earth and all sorts of stuff going on. So this is what Euros are saying. So it just goes together. As I said, it's information that goes with the actual, with the facts. Sorry. So as I said, there's no religion in there. I can't use, and I can't use emotion to think about it when Man is telling you, if I want to get on the hand, you get what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to shed all this metal, all this weight. Don't get no tattoos because tattoos have got lead in it. Don't get no fillings because fillings have got lead in it. You get what I'm saying? Don't think, don't love anyone other than Anu, and L. Do you get what I'm saying? Don't think about the love of your mother or your sister or your, you know what I mean? Or your girlfriend, or that's all gonna weigh you down, and you ain't gonna be able to travel through no black hole to get that next dimensional information, or to travel to another dimension and have another experience. That's the bit you can't get. That's when the practical kicks in. When you're gonna have to do the things or create the conditions for those things to happen, because he's already told you. Yeah, you don't even know. There's galaxies beyond galaxies, and you get what I'm saying? Never ending galaxies, and you don't even know what's on the other side, and all this type of talk. So that didn't sound like someone who was worrying about. That sounded like someone who was excited for you, not for him. Because he sounded like he already been there. But yeah, there is a thing about the master teacher just writing this and writing that. What did he write? Explain. I didn't ever hear that. Whatever spirit was in his body was whatever. Mm, 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 mm. And he's mm-hmm, mm, yeah, mm, true. Mm-hmm, yeah, mm-hmm, mm, yeah, mm, mm, yeah, yeah, mm, mm. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Hmm. Straight. Hmm. Hmm. You got me. Yeah. Yeah. And as you said earlier, just like OJ, once OJ went jail, all the people who hated OJ left OJ's ass alone. Must teacher been in jail 15 years and these niggas still going in hard. Must see something they know we don't. Because you can only be defaming a man if he's out, if he's free. Then you just fucking with the name because he ain't around. But if he's in jail, then your job is done, innit? You move on to the next one. Right now, you should be on Bombada's ass. You know what I'm saying? No, then they still, yeah, no, Dr. York, Dagger Squad, brand new, 2000, yeah. Trying to get ratings. You want to impress us? Come on our show. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Yeah. You telling son that you set up, son it or whatever. We ain't sucking dick over here. We real niggas. Yeah. Bring your weak asses over here, and you know what time it is. Your best. Bring your best. Bring Sankofa. Bring any ex new up you want. Yeah. We're gonna hand their ass to them. Yep. Hmm. Facts. Hmm. Damn. Fatima. Yo. Freestyle Friday. Man, even freestyle in their sleep. Bars, nigga, bars. You ain't got bars like that. Yeah. Well, they see what's going on over here. It's only mastermind shit. Anyone want to get step in and get swept up? But the brother that came in today, both of them, there was even that first brother, he tried to give as good as he got, but the cracks started to appear. Yeah, only time tells. That's why niggas keep running around saying there's no time. Well, time is relative to what you're standing on. So let's look at it that way. So in space, there's no time. That's a fact. But here, yeah, man, we constrained by time. That's half the trap. Man can't fly. Yep. Yep. Mhm. Crazy. Hmm. On those, they're ridiculous, isn't it? Nonsensical. Just not using right knowledge or sound right reasoning, as they say. The sound got switched off. Yeah, they just got left with raisins, not reasoning. Shriveled up shit. Yeah, and to some young Nawabians out here who think they're clever and keep talking trash about they deal with the ones who are in the old school. You can't deal with us. We got the right knowledge and we will whoop your ass. So you can run around and deal with people who just came in or niggas who's so old like dinosaur. They didn't even care what you're saying. They just love Dr. York. So, you know what I mean? They'll believe any rubbish that you lot spit out. But us with the know-how and the right knowledge, speak for you. We're gonna be messing you lot up. We don't want to hear no defaming. Oh yeah, you guys always making sure I'm doing that. Grow up, man. Deal with the facts. The ambassadors are fraud. The nation's falling apart. Man are talking about unity, but we can't even unite on the doctrine because somebody's pushing an agenda. On one side, we studying what's already been put down and working it out because yeah. And then on the other side, we got somewhere translating and writing these dodgy books like it was Seinfeld. You know what I mean? If Seinfeld got the holy tablets and they let him write books, that's what would happen. Parts are writing the actual facts. Mm. Mm. No, I'm saying I agree with you. You said it's spoon feeding in knowledge. Mm. Yep. Mm. 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 Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Mm. Mm. Sure. Amen. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Facts. Straight. 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 Facts. Yep. Definitely. And with that, I think we should be out. I'm going to my bed. Some people already gone to their bed. They're in Ilion right now. Yeah. So that was Freestyle Friday. You know how we do. Well, I mean, hope you all enjoyed it as much as we did. And we'll catch y'all soon. Wadu. Mhm.
So yeah, quickly I'm gonna read tablet 21 from chapter 7 in the Holy Tablets, the Living Soul. I'm gonna end on this. It says, Lo, O ye Enocytes, ponder on this thought. A close look at these elements which ye take for granted leaves one in awe of the guiding cosmic intelligence. Water, H2O, for instance, is made up of 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen atom. When hydrogen by itself comes into contact with fire, it reacts with an explosion. Oxygen reacts with fire to make it burn more fiercely. Yet in combination as water, they will quench fire and cool off the body. If one professes of having any intelligence at all, he or she must ask him or herself, what is the source of this intricate engineering? All right. Only an intelligent power is capable of such creation. El Elo, the Most High, also called Anu, Elion, Yahuwah, and Anu. All life is interconnected. Okay, this is going into the grid, the power grid that covers the whole planet, and how each one of us are connected to each other emotionally and intellectually. All right. Animals breathe in oxygen, and they are byproducts of plants, and they exhale carbon dioxide. In their bodies, the oxygen combines with glucose to produce energy for various bodily functions. Plants take in carbon dioxide and they release oxygen into the air, which is then used by animals. They take nutrients from the soil and use the sunlight for photosynthesis. Now, they take nutrients from the soil. All nutrients, the majority of nutrients are found in the soil. There is more carbon in the soil than there is in animals combined. All right, animals and humans combined. So all the soil, all right, is contained of all the rich nutrients and minerals. Okay. An enocyte eats the plants for nourishment, and when he or she dies, his or her body is returned to Timiat, which is the planet Earth, to the Adama of the ground, where it becomes food for the plants. So when you die, the food eats you. Okay. This is but one small example of the complicated and interdependent relationships that exist among all things. It hardly seems possible that such a world could have been created by an accident of nature, relationships like this, or exist throughout the cosmos. Consider the size of the universe. It is impossible that these miracles occur on Timiat, the planet Earth. How many planets can there be in this galaxy? And how many galaxies can there be? How large is the universe? Its size cannot be imagined, nor can the number of planets capable of supporting life be counted. Yet there are those known in Orion to have life. And from Riz, the 8th planet in Ilion, the 19th galaxy, from which I come forth to you by way of Merkaba, a divine light, a vehicle also called a sham. All right. So when Dr. York says he comes from another planet, and we're talking about ships, we're talking about in the form of light, traveling through light. We're not talking about UFOs that you see in this physical, out of your eyesight. We're not talking about that. See, and the problem is you have a parasite. Okay, you have a parasite. You're not looking out of the indigenous eyes. All right. Our ancestors understand that light is our vehicle. We are light beings. We are cosmic beings, and the way we travel is through light. All right. And that is known in history as the Merkaba, also a sham. So these are the vehicles that Dr. York is talking about he arrived on, as we all arrived on vehicles of light, aka rays of the sun. All right, that would be equivalent to all of that. Now, physical laws which cause the planets to rotate and to revolve around Shamash, the sun, in certain precise ways. These same laws cause whole solar systems, Indeed, even galaxies to hurtle through space at tremendous speed, all in perfect coordination, right? So everything is in sync. Everything is harmonic. When you know about harmonics, you understand everything vibrates on its separate frequency. And when all of those things combine, it creates a new frequency that allows everything to be in sync. All right. This is just like melanin playing the role of a synchronizing chemical that keeps order and separation throughout the body, distributing nutrients equally throughout the body. Okay. These laws cannot have accidentally come about without an originating cause. Only a guiding intelligence could be responsible. El Eloah, the Most High, is the source. All is in the all. The all is not an it, a he, or a she. The all simply is. All right. So the all is. It's not a he or she. The all is. Lo, if someone were to ask why Yahweh or Yahuwah, El Eloah, El Kalug, he who is the source, the creator is one, he or she might answer that if there were creators, Elohim or Elohuma, for this incident or earth, on earth, one could not always design his creation like the other. Neither would they go by the same principles. So we have a creator from many creators, 24 in the Garden in Eden, 12 agreeable, 12 disagreeable, give you will. Right? El Eloha from the Elohim. In order for one to proceed over it, they would be necessary for the other to perish. In this state, or step down to his or her leadership, making him a supreme. El Malik, the king, or El Malik, El Mulki, the king of kings, the angel over all angels, he who appointed the seven archangelic beings, the El Melikat, or Melekut. He, El Eloha, is a being as Anu. He is Allahu El Azim to the Muslims. Anu, the supreme being. The will of one or the other must manifest. The wishes of both or of neither one would not be possible. All right, let me read that again. The will of one or the other must manifest. The wishes of both or of neither one would not be possible. And this would be a sign of frustration. And obviously, he or she who is responsible for the intricate creation of all things of this cycle of refilling and replenishing the earth is beyond frustration. All right. So, pretty much, that's saying we have to make up our minds. You can't be on the I don't know side for too long. In order for one of these thoughts to manifest, whether it's the thought of I can do it or the thought that I can't do it, in order for either one of those to manifest, one would have to overpower the other. So if you're not accomplishing goals that you wish to accomplish, it is because your I can't is overpowering your I can, and that is what is manifesting. So the minute you decide to say I can instead of I can't, or I am instead of I was, or I am instead of I will be, this is what will manifest into your now, your actuality. Okay, let's continue. All right, so where are we? And obviously, he or she who is responsible for the intricate creation of all things of this cycle of refilling and replenishing the earth is beyond frustration, and alone in his power as Yahuwah or YHWH, one of the Yahwehs, a Elohim. Only the all is the absolute, and all creators are in the all. Your Anu, Rab, Jesus, Horus, Tammuz, Yahweh, Jehovah, God, Dios, Buddha, Confucius, Brahma, Shiva, Venshu, Venu, Theos, Tammuz, Baal, Adonai, Om, Osiris, any other gods are all in the all. As it stands, the universe is a very measured place where everything fits within its particular pattern. And in the design of all things is an obvious unity. All right. Now these are the type. This is the type of information that's in the holy tablets. All right. Powerful information. This has nothing to do with what the slanderers are trying to address. All right. There is no malicious information involved here within these books. It is simply an awakening for your DNA explosion. So do not let the slanderers point you to the messenger and try to slander him, and you miss the whole message because you feel like this information is that of a particular type of person, which are all false accusations, might I say, for the record. So let's go to a different reading. See, all right, so okay, I'm gonna read this excerpt from the Holy Tabernacle Family Guide, HTM. You know, one of my favorites. All right, now. All right, now here we go. How do you know you are alive? Pointing to his toe, MZY said, "Look at this. If an ant were to crawl on one's toe, it would be felt through feeling and awareness. That is a sense of feel. Feeling something as small as an ant moving on the surface of the skin sends sensations through the nerves up to the seat of the intellect of the body called the brain." All right. That feeling then has to be analyzed using our brain, which stores all the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding needed for comprehension. All that is action and reaction to and fro with the physical you. But the nervous system is very complicated. Millions of tiny cells called neurons extend to the surface by dentries of each part of the human body. Anything that comes in contact with it seeks to be defined by things that is stored in the subconscious vault, right? So it can only pull things from the subconscious. What you store in your subconscious is important. Just as an affirmation, that is something that affirms another existence, a word that may trigger an emotion, for words are merely sounds, and sounds can affect our innermost being and cause a reaction in the outer you. Human beings are so attracted to the outer things and flesh on the surface of their beings. How they look, what they have, or what they can get, how much they eat, they have to do this, do we have to do that? They have failed to take notice of the real inner being. It's two simple words with a big meaning, outside and inside. They are so absorbed by the not self that they have ignored the self. They are so blinded with ignorance that they have overlooked the great and simple, only to become entangled with the gross and complex. Now, things are simple. If you only knew how simple things are, we're making all of these things complicated when the only fact is that you exist, and every science, every gas, everything manifests itself through you as you play the role as a vessel. So all the science that we're talking about, how the body works, every time we speak a word, these sciences are taking place in this particular time. All right. It's not just information that you're saying. Every time you speak, every time you think, every time you move, all these things are taking place constantly throughout the day, throughout your actions and your words. So speaking about it or debating about it is just asinine. It's not smart at all. Because as you're debating about it, it's actually taking place. Okay? So the type of being you are will manifest itself on the outside. The type of person you are on the inside will manifest itself on the outside. So if you have a messed up attitude, then you need to just check yourself. You don't need to go around telling people what the solution is or what the problem is. You just got to check yourself and start with that, because you manifest your own energies. All right. And things going to manifest as love, or it's going to manifest as hate. Things can manifest as confusion, hyperactivity. Things manifest many ways constantly. So again, talking about the science is one thing. Actually having the understanding and knowing it to the point it does not need to be talked about is when that point of the job is done. That part of the job is done. Okay. That's just that. So you want to get back and align yourself, you have to stop Start speaking the right way, number one. Doing the right thing, number two. Right now, let me continue. Okay. Similarly, as the affirmation moves upward, intellect will identify the nature of the affirmation. Lo ilo, no deity. As we exhale through the left nostril, intellect carries the affirmation upwards along the words. Ella el ilah, except the deity. This two-part affirmation thinks creation and affirms creation, thinks existence and confirms existence. It initiates feeling and affirms reaction. That'll just be going into what I was just saying, how things manifest itself. All right. You don't have to think to breathe. Your body automatically is breathing. You don't have to calculate using your mind, your so-called mind, of how much air or oxygen to take in, or that your lung capacity can receive. All these things are already encoded into your DNA, working as a computer that you are not aware of. All right. So you are conscious of these things, but you are not super subconscious to where you're controlling these things. So there are levels of consciousness. A rock is conscious that it's a rock, so it stays a rock. It's not going to become anything else but a rock. You see what I'm saying? So everything knows what it is consciously. That is one level of things. Conscience, which is a manipulation to where you have to con your body and manipulate your body into doing things. Because what you do on a regular basis, right, your hobbies become your traits, and your traits, those manifest, and you end up encoding those things in your DNA. So you take levels. 1 minute you smoke once, next thing you know you smoke twice, next thing you know you can't go without a cigarette, because you're programming your body, you're manipulating your body to accept things and learn to live with things. So you have to con your body. So the whole understanding of conscience is to that effect, to where you have to manipulate your body. Even babies have to manipulate their parents in order to understand them, in order to communicate when they can't speak. They have to know certain things in order to get food. They whine a certain way. When they have to use the bathroom, they whine a certain way. All these different tones that they use to communicate. All right. So no sense of talking about things. It's all about the nature of being. And if you're having trouble with your being and who you are, then that is one of two things. Either you need to change, or you might just understand who you are and you're not trying to change. So you're comfortable with the being you are. And if that being operates on a low frequency, then, beware of yourself. I just want to cover that up. All right. Let's see. The affirmation, judgment acts to control the upward flow of the affirmation at appropriate places, while judgment controls the speed of the flow. Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding check the areas or stations of the body through which the affirmation is flowing on its path at each point in time. Okay. Yeah. So that's that. Freestyling. Let's get into the Nataru, whoever's still with me, in this language. All right. Now we understand when you say nature or netta, these things already existed in prior to what we are calling Nuabic. All right. When you say Nataru, this is already confirmed. This is Greek linguistics. That's the bottom line. Kemet has its origins. The word Kemet have its origins in the Bible. So you cannot go around discrediting people's Bibles when you talking about Kemet. See, this all ties into Egyptology in a way you understand things from a Greek perception or conception. On the video that Dr. York has when he's dressed in all white and he's on stage, Egypt of the West, he says God's language has, you can hear all of the languages inside of it. You can hear the Hebrew, you can hear the Arabic, you can hear these type of things in the language. And we know that Hebrew and Arabic are pretty much the same language coming out of, if I'm correct, Syriacs. Okay. So, you know, we understand that that was done for a reason so that people can hear their tone. They say, hey, what are you speaking? You say, I'm speaking Nuabic. You say, oh yeah, I can hear my language in it. That's what they say. They say they can hear their language in it. And you say, yeah, your language comes from my language. That's how we identify with that. That was their objective. Not to go off and make words up that no one can identify with. You know, there are a few of us, and if we're going to grow, we're going to have to identify to people in their tongue, and also the original language of their tongue. They need to hear their language in our language. Okay. And since it's Freestyle Friday, I'm still freestyling. You know, so let's go back. Let's go back to the beginning. I'm gonna leave it at that, people. Get on your frequencies, study music notes, you know, get in tune, Artemis classes. She's sound healing. Here with the brothers, we're doing it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna keep it alive. We're not gonna allow we all know what's taking place, but we all know we all has to take a position and we have to keep this thing going. So with that being said, I'm gonna leave it at that. And Wadu.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إلا الله أشهد أن محمد رسول الله أشهد أن محمد رسول الله حي على الصلاة حي على الصلاة حي على الفلاح حي على الفلاح الله أكبر الله أكبر Let me tell you something.
Not only will they persecute you, they'll lie on you. They'll fabricate lies. They'll imprison you and create cases around you. The same way they tried to defame the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, and then they tried to defame Malcolm X, and then they even tried to defame Dr. Martin Luther King by some secretary. That's what they'll do. They'll imprison you, and then they'll create lies to turn your own people against you. They'll persecute you after right the same thing. The same way I'm talking to you, they're going to come after me eventually. Believe it. They're going to say, that man is too dangerous. I don't like him. Let's make some lies up on him. Let's turn his people against him. Let's imprison him. And if we can, let's kill him because his people won't help him anyway. And they'll try it. And I'll be at the mercy of the devil because people say, well, won't Allah step in and help you? And I say, did he step in and help John the Baptist? And the answer would be no. He will not intervene at that point. You understand?
The government of America knows that whenever a people have been oppressed and suppressed and denied basic rights, freedom, justice, and equality, which are the essentials of life, they know that the longer we are deprived, the greater will be the leader that comes to answer that deprivation. So they were watching to see who that leader was. They were looking for the Messiah, just like Pharaoh was looking for the birth of a deliverer, and just like Herod was looking for the Messiah. They heard Malachi York. They heard a brilliant black brother. They saw him building a small nation here in Georgia. Is he the Messiah? Trumped up charges. Break up this movement. Put brother in jail. The leader gaining strength, popularity, power, influence. Then if you can bring him into court, fine. If you can't find a way to trump up charges, find a way to kill him. Find a way to kill him.
If you ever think about me, and if you think about me, niggas, and if you ain't gonna do no revolutionary act, forget about me. I don't want myself on your mind if you're not gonna work for the people. Like the audience said, if you actually make a commitment at the age of 20, I don't want to make that commitment. Only because of different reasons I'm too young to die, I want to live a little bit longer. What you did, you did already. You got to understand that people have to pay the price for peace. You dare to struggle, you dare to win. If you dare not to struggle, then goddamn it, you don't deserve to win. Let me say peace to you if you're willing to fight for it. Let me say it in the spirit of liberation. I've been gone for a little while. At least my body's been gone. You ain't got to repeat after me. At least my body's been gone for a little while. But I'm back now, and I believe that I'm back to stay. I believe that I'm going to do my job, and I believe that I was born not to die in a car wreck. I don't believe I'm going to die in a car wreck. I don't believe I'm going to die from slipping on a piece of ice. I don't believe I'm going to die because I got a bad heart. I don't believe I'm going to die because of lung cancer. I believe that I'm going to be able to die what I was the things that I was born for. I believe that I'm going to be able to die high off the people. I believe that I will be able to die as a revolutionary in the international revolutionary proletarian struggle. And I hope that each one of you will be able to die in the international proletarian revolutionary struggle and then be able to live in it. And I think that struggle is going to come. Why don't you live for the people? Why don't you struggle for the people? Why don't you die for the people?
Shay.
Hey guys, it's a girl. Congratulations. Do you have any idea who?
You think you're free, officer? Yes, I think I'm free. So we always say in the Black Panther Party that they can do anything they want to us. We might not be back. I might be in jail. I might be anywhere. But when I leave, you can remember I said with the last words on my lips that I am a revolutionary. And you're going to have to keep on saying that. You're going to have to say that I am a proletarian. I am the people. I'm not the pig. You got to make a distinction. And the people are going to have to attack the pigs. The people are going to have to stand up against the pigs. That's what the Panthers are doing. That's what the Panthers are doing all over the world.
We have brought to trial here Fred Hampton. You are here to judge between two conflicting testimonies. Somebody is lying. Now, reason stands, reason is very clear here, that Private Jones, who had come from Sanford, North Carolina, would have no great desire to see Fred Hampton up in this trial. But Fred Hampton, a key figure in this community, has great reason for not wanting to be put in jail.
But the state's attorney and the state's attorney's office has reasons to see Fred Hampton in jail. We've got a new state's attorney, you see. And he said already what he thought about people that had different political beliefs than he had. His speeches sound somewhat like those of Hitler. And we know why he wants to see Fred Hampton put in jail. Why do I have a lot of arrests? Because of harassment. Why is that harassment? Because the people that harass me have set up a problem that made me disagree with them violently. And they set up this problem in order to exploit me and other people like me. That's why they want to get rid of me, because I'm saying something that might wake up some other exploited people and some other oppressed people. And if all these people ever get together, then these pigs that are exploiting us, we'll be able to run them into the lake. That's why they want to get rid of us. And it's just, it's sort of like a primary thing with me. I'm the first move that they'll make. I'm a part of the organization who will be the first organization they'll move on, because I happen to be a part of the organization, the Black Panther Party. That is the only organization, in fact, that has came out and stood up loud and clear saying that we don't care what anybody says, whether they have guns or not, and badges or 18 uniforms. If whenever they step outside the bounds of legality into the bounds of illegality, then we'll blow their brains out if they're bothering the people. And what makes them mad about that? They're constantly bothering the people. Anybody that's out there for the protection of the people happens to be in direct conflict with them. What makes them mad about it? What makes them mad about it is that they had black people and white poor people and red poor people and Puerto Rican poor people and Latin American Puerto Rican people, poor people of all descents. They had them caught up in movements based on racism when the Black Panther Party stood up and said that we don't care what anybody says. We don't think you fight fire with fire best, we think you fight fire with water best. We're going to fight racism, not with racism, but we're going to fight with solidarity. We said we're not going to fight capitalism with black capitalism, but we're going to fight with socialism. We stood up and said we're not going to fight reactionary pigs and reactionary state's attorneys like this and reactionary state's attorneys like Hanrahan with any other reactions on our part. We're going to fight their reactions with all of us people to get together and have an international proletarian revolution. Right on. And that's it.
And I'm his son, and my father is what I am, and I am what my father is. When you see me, you see my father, and when you see me, you see God.
But if you were rightly guided, you would manifest God, so that when I see you, I would see you.
You want the devil to leave you alone, but you don't want to give up nothing.
Right.
So what it means that the thing that's attracting the devil to you is still there. If you want to get the devil off your back, then change the jacket.
Means vice chair, one that stands in the place of another. Here's a man standing in the place of another. And he's a black man.
If you want to get the devil out your face, stop frowning in his face. If you want to own something, go for yourself. Build.
history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? I don't care if you're Sunni, Christian, Jehovah's Witness. It ain't about different separations. Pop said that you can do and be whatever you want to be.
And of course, I can never thank Allah enough for
the Great Wall. Imagine yourself clothed in the royal garb, standing on a beach, looking over at the great monuments and pyramids and obelisks and sphinx, beautiful, clear blue water, the Nile. Where your blood, your sweat, and your tears are gone. Now, it is nice to be important, but it is more important to just be nice. You know the story, that each journey is begun with one step. Now, you have been taking step 1, 2, and 3. You take yourself as a rough, raw, uncut stone and carve yourself into a perfect stone to become one of the building blocks for a better life. Taking a good person yourself and just making yourself better. This is the purpose of the ancient Egyptian order. To change the soul, the mind, and the spirits of all human beings. To shun aside faith, belief, fiction, and myth, and replace it with reality. What is real? You exist. What's the first reality? If you exist, those on which you came also exist. And this link is your soul seed back to the source of all. This tape is called visualization because you learn to sit back and turn inner vision into outer realities. You learn to sit back and turn what seems unreal to real. But first, you must absorb the sound of this most ancient instrument called the duduk. And let it move through your body. And let it surge through you. Feel you. Feel its warmth. Feel the voice. It's a tone like the Om. You must keep stored in your subconscious at all times so that you can refer back to it, even if it's not playing in the present world. This is a gift that you will learn in the ancient Egyptian world. Before you start this mission, just sit back. Put this CD or tape on. Isolate all other sounds and merge into it. While there, you may want to cry. You may feel a surge of joy, a strange kind of stimulation. It's because this tape is in tune with you. It's the voice of your ancestors, all the way back from mother and father to grandmother to grandfather to great-grandfather, and all the way back to the source of all the original vibrations of earth, of which you are part. Meditate, relax, take 9 deep breaths, breathing in through your nostrils and out through your mouth. In your nose, out your mouth. The proper way to breathe. Only close your eyes when you feel ready to relax. Envision energy, a far distance. It's crystal. Its beautiful colors are coming from you. It's for you. It loves you. It wants to embrace you. Open your arms and let the light come towards you. Let it hit your body. Let it penetrate all through your body. Feel the joy and love and concern and the power of this great energy. See the arms of the energy extending and wrapping around you and pull you into its bosom. It's of the great sun, Ra. Know it's where you belong. Know it wants you there. Know that it will protect you against all negative forces. It builds a psychic self-defense. Because whenever you imagine this sound, you see an energy rush towards you. And it will wrap its arms around you and create a whirlpool of pure energy moving around you in a circle of motion. 3 rings. 1 at the bottom, clockwise. 1 in the middle, counterclockwise. And 1 at the top, clockwise. Representing the 3 great energies. Atumre, Atunre, and Amunre. This is the loving energy of the inner trinity, the reality. Let the energy surround you right now. Feel it. Feel its love. Feel its presence. But most of all, feel the power of its protection against all evil and negative forces. Hey, you, a child of the mid-truth. Until I speak with you again, become an Egyptian, an ancient Egyptian poet. Wadu, Tamareans.